There we go. Oh, hi, Drag. How have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, let me just turn this fan on. It's starting to get a little warm. I'm pumped up on paracetamol and baking soda. Nasty toothache. This is day 3. Thought it would go away, but I'll need something done. But spent all day. They wanted me to get an appointment on the 12th of next month. Now, isn't that ridiculous, having a toothache and waiting 2 weeks? But I told my wife, and my wife is a Karen, she stalked a dentist, and I got an appointment for this coming Wednesday. So, I suppose one of the benefits of being married to an absolute Karen. That woman's absolutely crazy. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, I'm using some baking soda, so it's taking the edge off. But yeah, it's been threatening a while. I have to get it done. How did you work out with yours? Did you get a dentist? They wanted me to wait, Terry, till the 12th of next month. That's absolutely ridiculous. They said they were booked out straight for a month. No, oh my good God. My good God. But here, if you really push it, you'll get seen within 4 days or so. Yeah, they wanted me to wait till the 12th. But my wife kind of kept at the dentist. So just to get rid of her, probably somebody, cancelled her appointment, so I got in for Wednesday. Oh my good God. No, that's not right, Terry. No, that's not right. You'll definitely have to get something done with that. Oh, my tooth is kind of burning now. Paracetamol are absolutely useless, and the baking soda, that kind of runs out after a while, But this one has been at me for a few years, to be honest. Usually the pain would be 3-4 hours and go away for a few months. Now it's been day 4, I think, straight. The only way I'm keeping it under control is that baking soda. Oh well. Right. Now, I have started, let's say on my time off, I did a bit on the armour weapon store. So that's practically finished. A few little bits of tidy up here and there on the fencing and that. So now what I need to do is, Dance is getting on my back, but I can't really go too far with his quests because of the railroad. So I'll start the railroad now. But once I get the ballistic weed from them, we'll be taking them out anyway. So, yeah. Now, just fix that audio. How's my audio? Terry, it's okay, is it? Now. Yeah, well, Dan's out from the 2 I have left with the railroad. They're the only followers. Deacon, well, obviously we'll have to kill that idiot. That's one thing I couldn't understand. Okay, when you turn against the faction, you've got to kill Deacon as well. Like, how does he know when you've planted him somewhere? That's a pity. Ah, well. I forget how it goes with the safe house. Yeah, it all depends, I suppose. It's okay. Well, thank you, Terry. So, yeah, we have to go. So, oh, hang on. Well, really and truly, we should get that pickpocket up. In case there's any unique weapons we want. Fuck it. It's a big waste, but what can we do? Um, hmm, mm, we'll leave it for a while. Yeah, no rush. Okay. Now, I literally forget how to do this puzzle, guys. Lovely. Been crashing a lot. I think it's the patch. I know when you pause it too long. I know you've got a spare railroad, but I forget which way around we gotta do it. From which R we start. I know it's left, right, something like that. I hope I don't have to Google it. It's been too long. Oh, hi, Igma. Can you remember this railroad puzzle, Igma? Which R do we start from? And do we go left, right, or right, left, right, left? I forget which one it is. Well, we won't be taking any brooms or screwdrivers. Oh, where is this stupid thing? But I finished my armor weapon store. I can just change the armor and weapons as we get better stuff. I didn't put any legendaries, and I want to do a kind of legendary museum. Yeah. Oh, railway, not railroad. I thought it was spelled railroad. I think it's railroad. Igma. Yeah. No order needed. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, but it's railroad, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was an order to it. Okay. Now.
It spins. It spins.
So. Or. Do we press on every one? We don't. Yeah, railroad, yeah. We don't press on every one, do we? Counterclockwise, there it is. That's counterclockwise. A. I. L. Can't use the same R twice. Oh, sugar. R. O. Okay, do we want A? A. D. Okay, that should be it.
So, let's
No,
see.
guys.
Let's
E. Yeah. Press on all. Oh, you've got to register each letter. That's what I was thinking. Aha. Right. Yeah, I was thinking as much. Okay. Okay. R.
So it starts with R.
Oh, I see, yeah. A. Yeah, you're right. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, sugar. You're supposed to press it. It's been too long. I. L. R. O. A. This should be it then, guys. D.
There we go.
Haha!
There we go.
Yeah, every single letter. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Yeah. You can move that in both directions. Yeah, it's been too long. Yeah. Didn't have to. It's just every letter. I knew it was railroad. I forgot about the pressing on each one. I thought I just spelled it out and pressed once. It's been a long time. How have you been, Blonde? And what have you been up to? Oopsies. And you, Dread. How was your day? And hello, Blonde. My tooth is killing me. The pain is down a bit. I've taken a lot of paracetamol and I've been using baking soda. Oh, hi, Sandwich. And how are you? I see you've worked out your new account. Yeah. Iffy, isn't it? Yeah, there is the odd account. That's really messed up. A couple of friends of mine had accounts that went really, really bad. The only thing you can do is just get rid of the account and make a new one. In Valheim. Oh, were you doing the new one? Yeah. Yeah. Rapid fire. Oh. Not too bad. I need to get it. I need to visit a dentist, probably an extraction, on Wednesday. So I've got to wait it out till then. So I've taken a lot of paracetamol. Not much good, but it takes the edge off. I've also been using baking soda, which is quite good, but it only lasts for so long, you know. And each time you use it, it gets less and less effective. But it's not too bad, you know. Unfortunately, when the pain really kicked in, it was around the weekend, so you know that was always going to be a problem. But I eventually got an appointment for Wednesday. So that's not bad, you know what I mean? But they did want me to wait till the 12th of next month, which is ridiculous. You know, 2 weeks is ridiculous. But I mentioned it to my wife, and my wife stalked the dentist. Yeah, she just literally, you know, bothered him with phone calls and all of this. So he managed to get me an appointment for Wednesday. Yeah. No, I use baking soda. I find it much better. The clove stuff, I've used the clove oil in the past. Smells absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Really, really pungent. Yeah, you're lucky. Or this one, there's not much I could do. I did have a wisdom tooth that I didn't even know I had, Dread. It was covered by the gum. It was so far back, it was literally up near my eye. Didn't even know I had one. And I was getting a strange pain in my gum. So eventually, after an x-ray, there was a wisdom tooth, you know, covered by the gum. But whatever happened to that, it damaged the tooth beside it. Um, they said it was, right down the side. So um, they wanted to do a root canal. Now that's too much like torture, to be honest. Um, so they said it would last a few years, and it has. But it's way back. You know, I've had a root canal in the past, and it was absolutely useless. After about 12 months, it started to give trouble again. You know, they're absolutely a waste of time, dread, and extremely expensive. About in dollars, probably about $1,400 for a root canal. You know, and absolutely, you're better off getting it out and getting let's say a prosthetic tooth. I think that's what they call it, isn't it? Just as cheap and hmm, tooth eggs. You have dentures now, but I do get really. Oh, yeah, you might as well pull them. Yeah. Now, usually I'm pretty good with my tooth, but this one was hidden for quite some time. You know, it was really far back. I was a bit worried, Dread, because it was so far back and it was so covered. It can be dangerous pulling them. It can even affect the optic nerve in your eye. But after X-raying it and that, the dentist was really, really good. Took it out, didn't even feel it. You know, took it out really quick. I expected to get my gum lanced and all of that, but a little tiny incision at the bottom. And yeah, dentistry has come a long way in the past 3 decades. And he had this thing like a kind of corkscrew thing, but he had it out in no time. Yeah, pretty good. Old guy. About 60, I'd say. You know. Oh, it doesn't really matter, blonde. Yeah, I use it now to numb my gums when they're sore from their dentures. Ah. Yeah, I've just got that one on the wisdom tooth and one on the other side. It never gave any pain. I was eating something one day, and it just shattered. Yeah, it just shattered. Oh. I'd say my diet is not the best, and I'm not the best in the world, I'd say, but I do brush my teeth regularly. I try to take care of them, you know. But there's a lot here, in the food and that. If you're not careful, there's a lot of sugar in everything. Sleep for mind. I got four of them at once. Oh, yeah, nasty. Now, I have a friend that got about 8 or 9 done, I'd say. But he went to Portugal to get it done. So I had a holiday in Portugal and got it done for about half the price. That's including the holiday. You could get it done here for. They did a pretty decent job. But I would be very wary about going out of the country to another country. There's a lot of quack institutions there that could literally cost you your life, But I'd definitely check out something like that if I was going to get something done. No, my teeth are not that bad. Like there's my mum. She's 90, and I think only a few years back she had to have an extraction. It seems to be a genetic thing, you know. Mm. Yeah, it can be bad, but it all depends. If it gets infected, you're rightly finished. Yeah. No, I would not go to Turkey, Igma. Portugal seems to be the spot. But I did hear, well, it's obviously too far from here, but if you're in the US, I don't know how it will go down. I was reading up and watching a lot of documentaries and that, but apparently the best and most affordable dentists, yeah, and the best, among the best in the world, are actually in Cuba. Some absolutely first-rate dentists, and the system they have over there, it's pretty reasonable, extremely reasonable. But I'd imagine a lot of, but I don't know how that would would go. Let's say maybe there wouldn't be a thing, flying over to Cuba, to get some dentistry work done, like we would fly to Portugal. Let's say, I know Cuba is just across from Florida, so it's not too far, but because of the strained relationship and it's still considered to be a communist country, I suppose that might be a no-no. I don't think it would be illegal, would it? But they've got some pretty decent dentists. Oh, there was restrictions. I think they did. They let up the restrictions. That was going all the way back to Clinton, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there was, but that would have been more like during the Reagan era and that, from that little thing in the 50s when they were kind of snuggling up with the Russians under Castro. Castro's dead, his brother took over. I don't know if his brother is dead as well. Yeah. But apparently, they're pretty decent dentists. Rated, I think, among the best in the world. From what I've read, Yeah, I think so. That was during Clinton's time, wasn't it? Or just before? Yeah, that would be a cheap flight over. But I might be wrong, but don't a lot of US citizens go over there for the medication, blonde? But the problem is, I think in the airport coming back, they can take your medication from you. You literally have to smuggle your medication back. I think they're getting the same medication there from the same company that makes it. Let's say if you're getting, blood pressure medication from Pfizer, right? And let's say it's for a packet of them. Let's say it's $100. You'll get exactly the same medication from the same company, and this is just a kind of, for instance, just for sake of argument, I think for about 90% less. Maybe even less, maybe $5. I think a lot of people. Canada is the same, isn't it? Yeah. The US is extremely expensive for medication. Yeah, but I think Cuba is really cheap. Yeah, and Canada. Yeah. Oh yeah, not so much here. Well, we do have a socialist healthcare system anyway. Once you're a certain age and, you pay your taxes and that, it's very, very, very reasonable. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. And it will be probably safer as well. But isn't there some kind of restriction where they can actually take your medication for you? That wouldn't be subject to import tax, would it? Probably. That would be a horrible thing to do to someone. Come to Canada. Probably. That would be heartless.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting.
Probably, yeah.
Before we go any further, answer my question.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell
Who are
me
you?
who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends.
Never been there.
We're the
Yeah,
railroad.
never been there.
So answer my question.
Not your enemy.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Make something up. I just want the
I
XP.
helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona, and I am the leader of the railroad. And you are?
Mexico, yeah.
Where have you been?
That would be across the border as well.
What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow.
Nice.
Newsflash,
No,
boss.
never been outside of.
Spy.
Well, once was to North Africa, But never been outside. Out from that, never been outside of Europe. But pretty much been in every country in Europe, but never to the Americas, north or south. Yeah. France has one of the, I think, the best healthcare system in Europe. Yeah. Not sure about the price of medication, but it would be definitely socialized. The citizens of France really, really hammer their government. Yeah. But they've got maternity leave for both men and women. To spend some time with their kids. If you're working, let's say you get months off, and the government will send you out a kind of free kind of babysitter / housemaid, so you can take a break. Yeah, pretty decent system. But the French, they really fought for that. But I was impressed when they're trying to do that smoking ban in France. Through the inns and the bars and stuff, and everyone went on protest. Here we just took it lying down. Wasn't for the sake of it, but once you start giving concessions to the government, it gets a bit iffy. But they do have that kind of spirit of fighting back against the government. You can't blame them either. In French. Yeah, but there's the French Canadians. That would be there was a land deal back in was that the late 1700s, guys? Was it the Louisiana Purchase? I forget my American history, but wasn't that the US bought a ton of land from the French, wasn't it? Which was basically Louisiana, wasn't it? Yeah. And I think Texas, and that was taken from Mexico. Alaska was bought from the Russians, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's just from what I remember. Yeah. And the rest of the US, they were basically colonies. They had a hard time getting them all together. During the War of Independence, they had to make a lot of concessions for some of the states. Yeah, 2 cents per acre, something like that. In particular, I think to the southern states, they had to do that. The thing you do in the voting, that each state would have a certain amount of points, so it didn't go to individual votes. What do you call it, guys, in the US? Electoral college. Yeah, I think that was part of the deal, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, that was after the Civil War. Yeah, sorry, that was after the Civil War. Yeah. $9 million. Would they take 10 for it? I'll double our money. 18. Yeah. I think so, yeah. And I think Puerto Rico, isn't that? It's not called a colony. They're not exactly a state. What's it called again? And I think Hawaii is in the same category. No, Hawaii is a state, isn't it? Puerto Rico is... they didn't ratify the full thing. What do they call it again? Don't vote in the presidential. The Electoral College does. Yeah. U.S. a territory. That's it. That's the one I was trying to think of. Puerto Rico is deemed as a territory, isn't it? Yeah. How does that work again? I think you've got to take more steps to become a state, isn't it? They're under, let's say, I think they voted to go into that. I'm not sure about the state of Hawaii, to be honest. Yeah. But they don't get a presidential vote, don't they not? Yeah. Yeah, they would be classed as a territory. Yeah, they don't want to. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But if they're a territory, you know what I mean? Like the other states, let's say in the US, are going back a long time were territories, and then it's tough to vote to become a state. high populators from ruling the rest of the country. Yeah, yeah. I'm not quite sure how it works, to be honest. I'm not quite sure, but I know the concessions were made, let's say, as part of the end of the Civil War, wasn't it? That's when the Electoral College came in. Mm. They like our money, but don't want to be part of it. Oh. When we became independent in 1922, I'm not sure, I'm cloudy on the history of this, but I think we got an offer to become part of the US or something, and was considered. Yeah. But you can imagine if that had to happen, you know, that would have been quite awkward, you know, having a US territory right smack in the heart of Europe. God knows how that would have going. But I love the American history, I must admit, it's very, very interesting. But when I was young, I used to read up a lot on it, you know. Yeah, I love history.
Do we know each
You
other?
know me?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You have made waves. Nick Valentine was in a jam.
No, there was a vote.
But word is,
You see, the whole
you
thing
bailed him out.
about getting out
Talked
the
your way
occupiers
past
was
Skinny Malone, too.
self-rule.
And
So,
as if that wasn't
you know,
enough.
it was pointless
He's
fighting
the
a
one
civil
that cleared
war
Fort Strong for the Brotherhood.
and then,
He's
you
one
know,
of the
joining
main
another
knights or
country.
something.
You know,
So you're vouching for me?
I can
Yes,
see,
trust me.
I can see the
Someone
logic
we
in it.
want on our side.
But I
That
do
changes
think there was an
things.
offer or
So,
something,
stranger,
and it was considered.
why did you want to
you
meet
know.
with us anyway?
I live 3 miles from Jane Madison's home. Oh, nice, in Virginia. My son.
Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you
But
know
there was
where?
no way, after,
Said that
what,
Hope
7,
Institute was in
800 years of occupation, you know, that we would have, you know, after fighting so hard, there was no way. It would be like the US, let's say, when they got their independence from Britain. Imagine if they became a territory of France, you know. So I think that's how they looked at it. But yeah, quite logical. But I only mention that because I'm not even sure of my history on this. I think there might have been an offer or a consideration. Of course, there was a lot of considerations, you know, to go through. But I don't know. I'm not familiar with how things work in the US, you know. But we're not too bad. Let's say we're not the worst off in Europe, I suppose. Although our government is going a little bit crazy. I think no one is immune, blonde, from the changes over the past 10 years, you know. There is a definite trend. It always seems to start in the US and then it spreads within 10 years, you know. But here there's a kind of swinging way too far to the left, to a ridiculous degree. Now, I would consider myself to be left blonde, but a sensible left, you know, with logic, you know. So the pendulum is swinging, it's swinging way too much to the extent of self-destruction. You know, there's a lot of people here that's, you know, pretty ticked off. Now, what I'm afraid is going to happen in the next election is they will elect people that's way too far to the right. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, people are just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Too far left or too far right. You need to be logical and you need to be in the middle. But I suppose I would be considered the left, you know. The middle class is almost gone, of course. Yeah. Not so much here, but the middle class is starting to be whittled away, surely enough. And it's mostly because of landlords. That's an old story here. Yeah. It is. I've always said that, Dredd, the pendulum, the clock always swings around again. Property stuff. Yeah, yeah. You see, the problem is most of the landlords are, they've got portfolios with vast amount of rentable properties. So to build affordable housing for its citizens, they will be cutting into their own business, you know. But yeah, something will have to be done. Mm. But it's gone so far to the left here, um, with free housing, rent free, um, which people are getting kind of ticked off, cost €1 billion in the last 9 months, and this is a small, small country. But this is not for its citizens. We've got to pay rent, and when we own our own home, we've got to pay them rent. We've literally got to pay them property tax to live in our own home. So we're wondering, why are we doing this? If it was sustainable, no problem. I wouldn't begrudge anyone, some help. But when you're taking on so much that all you're doing is absolutely destroying the system, and at the cost, let's say, of your citizens, and they're suffering because of it. But what they've been doing here is absolutely unsustainable. Yeah, definitely. And I can understand the problems. The infrastructure was kind of waning here for the longest time because of a couple of successive useless governments that wouldn't do anything about it. And that was before the population jumped by 20%, let's say, from people not born here. So that put a lot of strain on the healthcare system and other stuff as well. A lot of reason the landlords are charging so much rent is because the bad renters have places left destroyed. Here it's mostly used as an excuse, blonde. The way it works here, it's like a snowball effect. Let's say renting prices are high, so investors want to buy houses. So when the houses come on the market, they'll snap them up no matter how much they cost, right? Pricing out people, normal people, and that creates more of a shortage, which let's say raises rent prices again, and then they buy more houses, and it just keeps on going. Yeah. You can literally blame the government for that, Now, if the government did their job and started to build affordable housing themselves, instead of, giving €1 billion on free rent in 9 months alone, they should have built 1 billion's worth of houses. Wouldn't that be better than just, giving the money out? They've actually paid the landlords out 1 billion, free, when they should have built the houses, would have been way better. No.
Kidnapped him.
Well, you got your revenge. But that doesn't bring your son back. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
No, but
I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property.
And so property taxes have gone so high you can afford large places. It's reasonable enough here. Your average home is about $100. But that's just the starters. We always knew when this came in, blonde, that this would just be a kind of sweet pill. The second that they need to generate more cash again, they'll keep putting it up until we'll be like the US. It's just a matter of time, But they want to discourage people from buying, so that they want to fuel the renting industry, And that's what they've been doing, whether on purpose or not. But the fact that, most politicians owned vast portfolios of property for rent makes it kind of suspicious.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only
But I
question
could
is,
never understand the railroad.
would you risk your
100
life
acres and had to
for
settle
your
up because
fellow
they
man?
couldn't afford the taxes.
Even
Now, there's no
if
taxes here
it's
on property, on just a home. You could have 1,000 acres of land, but there's no tax on that. Not here, at least. Not yet. Yeah. But there's the only tax is the property on your home. Now, if your home is worth under $250,000 euros, I think it's like $100. If it's worth a half, I think it's about 150. If it's worth a mil, I think it's like $200. So it is kind of relatively low so far. Oh, that's ridiculous, blonde. You don't really own it then, do you? You're just leasing it, really. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Yeah. Mine is just about $100, Dread, but give them time. They're greedy. They're absolutely greedy. Just give them time. You see, we kind of pay out tax anyway here, you know. They wanted to bring in water rates way back in the 70s, but we wouldn't have it. So what they did then is they put up a vehicle tax in each county to kind of cover it, right? So there's not much we could do with that because we needed road tax, and they knew that was the only way to get us to pay. And then about 20 years ago, they tried to impose a water tax. So that would be twice, you know. But they spent hundreds of millions building up water meters. But the protests were so bad, they just let it go and never collected on it and wasted millions and millions, hundreds of millions of taxpayers' money on that. We have council tax as well, inspection and license fees on top. Yeah, we got a thing called a DL, a Department of the Environment. It's got to be checked for emissions and tires and lights and stuff like that. That's every year. That would work out that test that say if your car is okay, if it's passable, without any work needing to be done. It works out about $150 a year. And road tax is pretty expensive, depending on the horsepower of your car. But the average car would be roughly about anywhere from $600 to $800 a year for tax. Insurance obviously would vary, how old you are, what your license is like, if you had any accidents. But insurance would probably average out. Well, for a guy in his 30s with no accidents and stuff like that, it would probably average out around $500.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the
Our
Institute
road
has done
tax
to
is
your
included
family and
in our
others
tags,
is what drives
and we have
us.
to buy them
Normally,
yearly.
you're exactly
Yeah,
the type of
on the
person we
tags.
try and
Yeah.
recruit. But right now, we don't have the
They
time.
do that in Germany as well, Blonde.
There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
There we go. Okay. That it? Okay. Now, what's the next one? Tradecraft. Talk with Deacon. Okay. Let's save it here, guys. This tradecrafting. This is the one we need to get the ballistic weave.
Hey there.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets
Pretty
on.
much, Dread. Yeah, pretty much. Caution necessary, forget.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
So tell me,
Vouch for me?
why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the
Trust me?
trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members.
Okay,
If
my
everything
chat
was
is
sunshine,
connecting here.
bottle
It is.
caps,
There
we'd
it is.
probably play a
We're
longer
back.
getting to know you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Hmm. Is
Really?
that it?
Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found
Never
us,
had
there's
an
a chance I
accent
would've
or
found you
ticket.
instead. Thanks
And
for
it doesn't
sticking
mean
with me,
anything
Croc.
here.
So
I
Des
got a
wants me to
parking
make
ticket
you a
once,
tourist.
but I got it
That's what we call
retracted.
someone who helps out with the odd job here
Yeah,
and there.
that's about it.
What a waste. I'm
Yep.
just gonna come out and say this.
No, it doesn't make a difference, does it? Absolutely makes no difference.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Des invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Take the
Sign me
job.
up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Ah, here we go. Now, we'll have a look inside as well. Now, I just need another save here. I think there's a book inside, guys. And we'll have a look. There's a few things to buy off Tinker Tom as well. Oh, sorry, we can't go in until we do the quest. Yeah, we gotta do the quest. Okay, tradecraft. Meet Deacon where? There. Okay, we go back here for a moment. Oh yeah, we can't fast travel from here. Right, let's get out of here. Ooh, circuit breaker lid. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, we'll do this tradecraft. This is where we get the deliverer. I'll be switching to that straight away. Straight away. Well, I should have been getting that a lot sooner. It's a nice little weapon. For over 40 years, I think they owe me a car by now. I forget which country they do it. It's an interesting system. It might be Australia, I'm not sure. But when you buy your insurance, if at the end of the year you don't make a claim, you actually get some money back. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to have read somewhere about that. That's an interesting one. Yeah, except the Institute. Yeah. Well, you'll have to skip on a few quests then. I just think the railroad, absolutely useless idiots. They're trying to save toasters when the whole world is crashing down around them. You know, everyone dying and they're more interested in toasters. It does, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, Dread. I haven't tried different places, but I'm almost end up, yeah, with the Minutemen, yeah. Been on the exact spot on the power screen, in fact. Nice. I've overhauled the Railroad Institute, so Railroad is, yeah, a proper faction. Nice. On the tour. Oh, that's cool, Dread. There really is one. Nice. Well, I think they named the faction, I'm just guessing, they named it a railroad, you know, the Underground Railroad, during the 1800s, wasn't there? Yeah, where they would smuggle, you know, people in bondage out of the country. The Underground Railroad, I think that's, they were kind of copying that. But saving the sins, not bothering trying to save any of the humans in the Institute. It is, isn't it? It is, and stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is Dread. Yeah. But it was a guy, what was his name, that headed off most of that. I forget his name. Yeah, definitely. I remember the first time I played this game. Yeah. Right, let's get out of here and then we'll meet that guy. But I think we'll get the gun from here. And a ton we kill a ton of sense. And we'll stick with Deacon. Well, probably killing Deacon. There should be a way where you can only... I've always hated that. If you want to do all the quests, you've got to take out 2 of the factions. Yeah, what can you do? Do they? Yeah. But it's kind of obvious, isn't it? The railroad and smuggling out, people in bondage. It's, if you know anything about U.S. history, that one would really jump out at you. Yeah. Tubman. What was this guy's name? He was a preacher or something, wasn't he? Yeah, well, this was a guy. I remember... Oh, I forget. It'll come to me eventually. No, okay. I don't think we've got any junk, have we? Oh, we have something. What is it? Oh yeah, the purified water. Right, okay. Right, let's get our ballistic weave. It is, yeah, it is. It would be nice if you could kind of talk your way out of killing anyone. Get them to work together, or at least leave each other alone. But that would be too much, I suppose. They wanted to cut it down and take it out. But one faction out would have been enough, I think. There's no point in becoming leader of the Institute when, Yeah. Yeah. No, there was another guy, I don't know if he was the head or whatever, but I do remember he stirred up a lot. I think he was a preacher. He had a couple of sons. I forget. Yeah. It's tricky, yeah. Yeah, it's about doing the certain quests. You're going to miss quests. I never do that. But to play all the quests in this, 2 of them have to go. Yeah. 2 of them have to go. No, Martin Luther was assassinated in the early 60s, wasn't he? I think he was born in the 20s. Yeah. I heard it's a far cry from the first couple of Fallouts under Black Isle. Yeah, I had a lot of devs left after Fallout 3. Oh, hi Phoenix. Yeah. But you can at least, you can, you can. I'm nearly sure you can. I know you can get, you can save, what's his face? Just don't do anything about the murder he did. That Igma or Inma or whatever his name is, that robot. And you don't have to blow up the other guys. Yeah, I think he can get out without killing anyone in Far Harbor. I think I've done it a few times. Yeah. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how are you? Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, but that Dima, that's his name. Dima. Yeah, you just kind of, don't confront him about the murder. Yeah, I think that's the one you gotta do. Now, we're doing the tradecraft, Wolf, so we should be able to get our gun. They're the only two guns I'll need. I've been using Kellogg's pistol. It's a decent weapon, but, we'll get out of it now shortly. I've almost finished, well, practically finished. I got the last trader in, Luna. Had to kill the brother, that's the only way. The good ending in that is no good. It bugs it out. But I've got all 8 level 4 traders now in Sanctuary. And they're all in their stores and everything. Actually, I'll show it to you before I go with this one. And I did a little bit of tightening up and a small bit of the fencing, and I'll get around to the other bit eventually. But I've maxed out on my charisma. I'll have to use some clothing if I want to get someone else in here. But I don't really have to. The other two, yeah, I'm going to have to kill them anyway. So there's no point. And in 4 hours, tired. Yeah, 4 hours is still pretty decent. Well, those ones are already done here. So there's only 3 houses left, but they're an absolute pain in the backside. There's only 3 left. Well, yeah, I did a small few touches on the clinic. I've got Curie on that, on the surgery. And you see that staggering? And that's from the patch. Now, on my time off, I literally started this and finished it. Roof, all the sides, everything. This took a long time, guys. So this is the armor weapons area. I've got the Scribe and Laughing Larry here. Although you rarely see Laughing Larry, he's addicted to the coffee machine in Ron's Diner. I stayed up till 9 AM yesterday, then streamed, a bit long. Ah, you were working with mods. Yeah, that will do it alright. Might need a tiny bit more. I still need to get some decent weapons. Now I've got both the Scribe and Laughing Larry here, so all the right guys in the right houses. Anyone working in the shop, they sleep here as well. But this has come a long way since the junk piece that it was. Kept the original desk. And I'm waiting to get some Institute suits for these guys. They look pretty good underneath it. That white coming through. And they're nice and clean. And that's it. Oh yeah, I've done this as well, but I think you've seen this. So just 3 more houses to do. They'll just be, bedrooms and stuff like that. Don't need any more shops. Now, there's 2 of these platforms left. I want one for a museum for legendary weapons and armor. And I'll probably make the other one some kind of gymnasium. So that's one of them there.
Hey, what we discussed.
I'll be doing the last of the fencing later. It's just too much to do yet. And I might change that to red. White is a little bit hard on the eyes. 0. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. It's just too much, isn't it? White is a bit hard on the eyes.
Strong wish you were super mutant, not human.
But where you get the strongest attacks, it's always from here. And if they spawn, they're pretty much dead. Because I'll show you why. I've got 6 of these missile turrets, and they'll spawn around here, so they're going to be absolutely destroyed. I'll change those to red after, guys. The white, just too much. Too much for the eyes. And left them. You're, yeah, better off. That's what I did with most of the settlements, Jonathan. And that's what I've done so far in it. And the houses are coming along. Just 3 more to finish. I've started, so I might as well finish them. And the rest of the stores. But once I do that and the fencing, and then I'll start doing the little small bits. You know, just to try to build it up a bit. Make it look a little bit more used. Oh, and the power armor shed, but I think you've seen this. The T60s, I've used the Brotherhood one for those. These ones, and these ones are from the new quests. And of course we got the old XO1s, and we've got the T51s, and the T45s. Our little workstations here, and these are just Raider stuff. So that's every type of armor there. 8 of each, except for the Raider stuff. And that's what we've got so far. I might build something here in a centerpiece. Some kind of treehouse looking thing might work. Yeah, I'll get to it later. Century houses, change them from wreck to just things and dense, nice, but requires... Yeah, I'd imagine so. But getting anything done through mods with Century is always pretty dodgy, Dread. Yeah. I focus on the building and the fences, and that's pretty much it. Ah, well, that's good as well. Since it's not just worth the FPS hit anymore. I don't feel like messing... Yeah, you will get that. And let me see. Where do you find Laughing Larry? I'll show you, Blonde. I'll show you the best spot to find Laughing Larry, Blonde. Go over to... Here, actually, I'll fast travel over, and I'll show you exactly how to do it. Where's that stupid police station where we found Dan's? There it is. You see that Cambridge police station? You see that one there, Blonde? Fast travel to Cambridge police station. Now watch carefully. And I might do a save here to just show you how it works. Or Smiling Larry, sorry, yeah. Yeah. Just go here. And I think... Where do we run? We run down... Where is it again? Oh, sorry, we got the back way. Sorry, forgot. We got the back way. Yeah, there's a road there, and you can just keep reloading from there. But I didn't even bother doing that. I just come over and checked, and if he wasn't there, then I loaded up again, did a few quests, and, you know, didn't even bother going to that much hassle. Yeah, I think we go out through this way here. God, they're starting to fix this place up already. There it is. Go down through here, Blonde. Yeah, this is the road. When you get on this road here, you're probably best to save around here. Where is it? Yeah, I usually save. You see here? About here. Now let's do a save. We'll go way down here, and I'll get rid of this save later. Now, just run up this road here. Once you get around the turn, someone should appear. And if you pass the fallen billboard, sometimes they'll spawn around. Yeah, the problem is once you do the mechanist, you'll get a lot of Rust Devil spawning. That would dramatically decrease your odds. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Yes, they do. They bug out. And what usually happens, either nothing will show or the same thing will always be there. So you're better off to not go around the spawn points until you get what you want, you know, once you get all of the traders. Now we should see someone in a moment. Now sometimes you'll get nobody here. Yeah, okay, there's nobody this time. Okay, that time it was nobody. We'll load this one up again. But that's where you should meet him, coming around that corner there, blonde. That's where I picked up the Scribe and Laughing Larry. And I picked up Ron and Doc Anderson at Westling Estate. Yeah. And the other 4, well, they just appear anyway through quests, you know. Yes, sometimes. Yeah. And I wasn't even really trying, you know. Now, this could be burnt out, guys. Oh, there he is. This is a Rust Devil, right? You see him there? That's the spawn there. So the guy you're looking for should just show like that. Yeah, for me it's always been Westling Estate. Westling Estate, no, sorry. I picked her up in Concord, you know. At that, in Concord. You know, near that little spot where the fire is. Yeah, I picked her in Concord. I picked Ron in Westling Estate. No, sorry, I seen her in Concord, but I didn't have the requirements, and then I picked her up at Westling Estate. So that's Rust Devils this time. That's the problem, you know. You get a lot of Rust Devils. Let's give it a try again. Yeah, I haven't met the fake president yet. That Garvey guy. But I found that Cook guy here, you know him? And a couple of the gunner traders. Yeah. This is a decent spot. There's another one outside that place too, Dread, where you do that quest with McCready. You know, for his cure. But it's not great. Rust Devils again, but a different bunch of them. Yeah, we'll do it one more time. So just keep doing this. But you're better off to just come over here, give a quick check, then reload, let's say, from home plate or something. But don't burn out the spot. We'll give it one more try and then we'll move on. Yeah, Ron, that's a good area to pick up Ron. You could find any of them there, to be honest. But Ron is the guy that would show up there mostly. You'll sometimes find Ron at a stall in the middle of nowhere. I forget where that one is. But this is by far the best spot. And ideally you want to be doing this before the Mechanist. And no one this time. Well, that's the area there. Now I'll show you another spot here, but I don't think I've ever picked up Smiling Larry here. You see this? Where is it? You see that one? Museum of Witchcraft. But I've often picked up Ron and Doc Anderson and that. Not sure, and I'm not sure I've picked up the Scribe and Smiling Larry here. You just arrive here and it's just over here. Seen Ron here a good few times. You see there? That's another spot. Now, there's another spot over here at Westling Estate. This is quite chancy. Where's Westling Estate? There it is, you see it there? Westling Estate. Now the one in Concord, if you go straight on from there, there's another one down past that. There's 2 defences to do. So when you arrive here, just go down the side and it's just down here by the river. Right down there. See right there? Where is it? There. That's another spot there. I've often seen Doc Anderson and Ron here as well. But there's tons of these spots. It's just that one is the best for picking up. What's his face? Smiling Larry. Oh, there's many more. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, there's many, many more. You know where you do that kid in a fridge, you know, Peabody House? There's another spot just behind that. And there's 2 spots not far from Concord. Oh, I could go on forever. I forget most of them. Yeah. But they're the best spots. On this playthrough. It's an interesting enough quest, alright. Now, there's some attacks coming up, guys. So what we'll have to do is wait it out here. They come in trays. That's Todd. So we just wait 24 hours and we get these attacks out of the way. The railroad quest is a pretty it's a pretty long quest. So I don't want an attack to come up right in the middle of that. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They will burn out. That's a total bug. What will happen is they'll just dry out, nothing will appear. Or the same guys will always appear there. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes they'll burn out almost immediately within 3 visits. Can happen. Can happen. But the Rust Devils will definitely bring it on. Okay, we'll try one more. Maybe I might get away with it this time because it was a good bit back. It was 2 days in game. Okay, we'll try one more day. If it doesn't do in 3 days, we should be able to get that quest out. I've been bothered, but 2 attacks came up together. They should at least come one at a time, guys. And once you do one shouldn't show up again for at least 3 days. They should have doing that. In Wicked Shipping, nice. I've seen the mod for that. Yeah, there is. Over across at the bridge there from Starlight Drive-In. And down from the diner, there's another house there. Yeah, you know what, guys? We should be good. I just hope that we don't get an attack in the middle of this, because this is a longish quest. Right, let's go out and meet Deacon. I just get something to drink, and we'll get that first quest through. But once we do Tradecraft, yeah, I think then we'll be pretty much finished with those guys. We'll finish up their little quest. Yeah. Sometimes they'll go forever, but most of the time they'll burn out pretty quickly. Depends on how long you play the game, Dread. The game seems to, well, every game from Todd and the BGS crew, the longer the game goes on, the more unstable it gets. Yeah, a lot on foot. That's a fun way to do it, actually. But you'll definitely see more. And when you're on foot, Dread, you'll definitely get a lot more random encounters. And the fast travelling kind of, really cuts back on them. Now, do you remember that bug where, let's say, if you pick up one of your level 4 traders, you get them to the settlement, fix them up and hire them, and then you go to a random spot and they show up again, even though they're in your settlement, wearing the stuff that you gave them, and you don't have an option to rehire them, and they just disappear from your settlement. Do you remember that bug? Yeah, I'm always kind of wary of that one. I remember Ron had him in, dressed him up in that combat armour, that white combat armour, very distinct. But I was down around there and he just walked straight out of the house. I couldn't believe it. That was the first time I seen it. And that was it. He was finished from there. It got to the stage then where I had to keep away from random spots. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Yeah. I think the patch might have fixed it. I'm assuming. Okay, this is a good bit out, guys. Rocky Narrows Park. Right. This is not cleared, so we'll see. In your settlement. Oh, that's good. No, that never happened to me. Mine was gone. Yeah. But out in the world. Oh, so you got a second. Oh, cool. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. But my guy showed up with all the stuff I gave him. Yeah. Yeah, it was the literal same NPC because he was dressed in full heavy combat gear. You know, the white stuff? Yeah. No, I wouldn't mind that then, seeing him again. You know, it's like that, like in Skyrim, you know, where that jester guy is outside that house, and you know, to fix the wheel thing. Well, that's actually a different NPC than the guy that spawns in Sanctuary. Yeah. And Smiling Larry, and he spawned right there on me. Really? Oh. I've never seen him. Oh, there's another spawning point as well, and I haven't been there yet. There's a little lake. I forget, we get down into it and we get a legendary wrench. You remember that one? A little lake. It's somewhere, actually it's around here. Yeah, it's around here, guys. We might get to it now. Yeah. I have to find it later. But I couldn't. I think there might be a book as well. The second one, and he was still there. Yeah, you can't recruit him on this. Oh, you mean you already had him and you thought you could recruit? Yeah. That's... I think we've been here. Okay. Well, I could do with some of that meat as well. Let's see what's here. I don't think we can get this one cleared. Oh, stupid rats. Yeah, we'll sort you in a moment. Well, that will do for selling. What the? Oh, there's two of them. Nah, I needed this meat anyway. This guy looks... Oh no, about the same level. Ah, the beauty of having a decent gun. Alright, that's good. Right, let's go to... what's his face? We might have to change weapons now, because that's okay, but... we need something with a lot more ammo. Oh, for goodness. What the? Stupid ghouls. What is a radio there, guys? What was that? Radar. Something going on here. Let's see. No, I just gotta make sure we get everything, guys. Then, yeah, the radio gave it away, didn't it? Come on. Todd needs help with this lock picking thing. That was kind of silly, alright. Okay. That one, I'm almost sure I cleared that one. Job at Brothers Disposal. Yeah. Yeah, we got... I think I did this, didn't I? I know there's a ton of stupid mole rats. But I'm almost sure. Oh yeah, we're going for the technical. Yeah, I went through this before. Ah, let's kill them again anyway. I won't even collect their junk. Oh! Oh! Now that was worth collecting. Okay, that was worth a while, guys. That was worth a while. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Right. Yeah, that was worth it. I need a ton of these for a museum, so I'll do a little museum. I never use the laser weapons because of the ash bugs. You know, the ash piles that don't despawn whatsoever. And that's going all the way back to New Vegas. Right, let's go. We kill these little raiders. Guys, I don't really remember. I don't really remember that. Is that new, that light? Maybe. Oh, we have a ton. Oh! He's burying his buddy. Cool. Now. That staggering is killing this game. There's Deacon here. We've gotten a lot of weight, so once we get somewhere we can fast travel from, we can get rid of most of this stuff. And I have several guns, 10mm and carbine. Nice. With the right mods they do. No, been there. Grieving Raider, just like I said. Yeah. I totally forget that one. I've obviously passed that, a ton of times. It's hard to remember them all. Hard to remember them all. Yeah, you can usually get a little bit of a conversation from...
Hey,
Deacon? Is that you?
like the disguise? It's
But I never get
Westlander
this other
character.
guy up here to do a
This is
suicide
my
mission.
Garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
I almost didn't
Almost
recognize
didn't.
you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That
Sounds really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D.
Oh,
The
they killed
survivors
everyone, didn't
have
they?
time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
Let's
We
find
gotta
it.
do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's
Yeah, we can send him into a suicide mission, but we
For
won't.
now, I'll take point.
He just takes up XP.
So
Don't
I'm
worry.
looking for rail signs.
I'm
Symbols
convinced
for
he's a
businesses
synth.
to
Yeah.
each other.
I wouldn't be
Like that,
surprised.
We got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Well, they're easy to follow, that, aren't they? Oh yeah, there's some ghouls up here. Oh, I thought there was ghouls. Yeah, there is. There's some ghouls here.
Got another rail.
Okay. You can change a bit by taking out the mines. I think so, yeah. It's been ages since I've quested on this. So most like it's new again. But I still remember little bits. It's the blood samples and stuff. I usually
Probably close.
gather up a ton of them for the other guys. Yeah, there is some mines or something down here in there. Deacon now. No running. Oh, the mines, yeah. The ones around the house. I just bought Guardian last night. I forgot how damn heavy it is in survival. Yeah. The Guardian. The Overseer's one, is it? This one here. Yeah. Was all well in vanilla. That and the Deliverer are my two favorite weapons. They don't
See
they?
the plus in the center? That
A
means
lot
there's
of
an
a
ally
lot of
nearby.
hairbrushes.
A tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Not before we rob him blind. Mine is in the shop. Okay, this is where we save. Now, when we kill everything outside this place down here, we take out the junk. We'll fast travel back with this junk and then back here again. Now, we'll get a few little speech checks with this guy, but we won't send him in on a mission.
Hey there.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Oh, the ammo! Oh, that's horrible. Does that weigh in survival as well?
Mine is
Better
in the
wrong
shop.
password.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Put a
Sorry,
kneecap
I'm
on it.
new.
It's
He's just showing me the ropes.
All right.
and weighs
Whoa,
nice,
my
6.5
witness,
pounds.
I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
It's all right.
you're
We're here
safe.
now. You're safe.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little son of a bitch of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome domes and sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back.
Everything
They
does,
place mines
really.
all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
No. Talk to Deacon. I think we can talk to him again.
Hey,
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
he doesn't strike me as
Being
the
honest.
dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So,
Oh, we're
we're
going
in
that
through
way.
the escape tunnel.
Okay. Okay, what about frontal assault? Yeah. Fusion cores. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's ridiculous. Frontal
I say
assault.
we go through the front door. Minefield or not.
What? If you think we got the mojo for that, I'll back your play. You first.
Yeah, yeah. We get more guys. Okay. Optional. Enter the base to complete it. Get inside the escape tunnel. No, I think we can talk to this guy again.
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
Now the distraction gets him killed. We just go for extra supplies.
You scavenge anything that can help us? We're risking our lives out there.
Oh, hell. I suppose I could spare a few things. I don't want your deaths on my conscience.
Yeah, that's it.
You've done
Leave.
enough for us. Goodbye.
We don't need
Damn
his
straight.
sniper fire. £8, oh my. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Now, I went to the front, so we got a lot of action doing this. And the escape tunnel is... I don't know, we can still take it. Yeah, get inside the escape tunnel option. Enter base through the front entrance. Okay. When we get down here, we'll save. That's it, this game doesn't crash on me. I'm almost sure this is the patch. It's a pity because they did stabilize a good few things in the game, especially around the settlements. But I don't think it's all of the... I know the patch is probably making it worse. The stuttering. Well, we want some action, so we go right through the front door. 200 rounds weighs like £6. Oh my god. But it's not too bad when you get strong back dread, because you can carry all that junk back if you store it well. Yeah, it's not worth it. I just take that one and go. You see, if he takes the sniper fire, he'll just start killing guys and taking out some of the XP I could get, so I just go for the supplies. You'd lose a lot more XP. Ah, I forget what's here, guys, believe it or not. He's probably shooting away up there anyway. No, this is the... we won't be going in that way. We're going right through the front door. Yeah, we're gonna hit them hard. There's a frag mine. Where is that stupid thing? Am I going... Guys, they can't be picked up. Did you see that? Oh, there's this one can. They were glitched beneath the map. Oh, sugar. Oh, he's damaged. Not too bad. He was damaged. Right. Here's the front door. Oh. No, I think we'll head back for the other one now. And that wasn't much. To be honest, I want to keep a few weapons for display as well. I've been selling them like crazy. Okay, where are we? Right here. Right, let's go back and we'll get rid of this junk. And then we'll be nice and free.
Hey,
Yeah, they were glitched in the map or something. Probably, yeah. You can check later to see what the mini nuke weighs. Oh. Now let's see what he's got.
the back entrance is a drain pipe. It's not too far from here.
Okay, we won't do nothing with him yet. Now, a lot of this stuff I will be using probably for display. The junk, I just throw it in here for a moment, guys. That's for our little museum. And this, I'll need to keep a bit of this for a while. That's it, guys. Right, let's get ourselves ready, and then we're off. Now, we're nice and empty. We'll go through the tunnel. I was expecting a ton of guys to be meeting me, but no such luck. Now, where's this guy here? Perfect. I always do that, take that thing in the chest or whatever. Stuff full of junk, yeah. Just for a while and then sort it out later. Nora is carrying like 2,000 pounds of stuff. Did you get that mod where your wife survives? Yeah. That's an interesting one. Using the old ball and chain as a mule. Nice. I've done it myself in real life. Okay, let's go through the tunnels. Now that I'm looking for those stupid things. Right, let's go. Let's see, we're okay here. Yeah, what was going on here anyway? Wouldn't mind finding more power armor. I don't mind buying the frames, but under no circumstances I'm buying the pieces. It really kills the fun.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's
Oh
time
yeah,
to learn
you can't
what
get in here, and guys. You've got to do that, don't you? No? Okay. Okay, dismembered one. It's not that one. Try that one too.
Yes.
There we go. 2 times a charm. Yeah, perhaps.
Someone left
they
a rail
do.
sign here. This one means danger.
Well, there's Roger.
We know. Poor dead bastard.
Roger the Dodger.
We know.
Roger the Dodger.
Hello.
Roger the little Dodger. Okay, Deacon now, don't mess
Attacking
up on
human.
me. Oh, it's hiding beneath the building. Oh, I always do that, drinking enough stupid water.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present?
Okay, we're good. We'll totally kill everything here and search this place. It should be fun. Been waiting a while to do this. As overpowered as yeah. Lockpick Terminal Master level up, although she can fail. So I have 0 points in those perks. Nice one. Now let me get something to drink. I spent a lot of time in Sentry, so I was looking forward to getting these quests done. Yeah? You always reach for something and then you... Oh, always happens. It's not too bad here tonight. At least the humidity is tolerable. I'd say about the late 70s. About 76, 78%, I'd say. That I can deal with, no problem.
Clearly needs adjustment.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign?
Yeah. We see it.
Cash nearby. Looks like maybe
Ooh.
they managed to hide something before. Well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses.
You
Barely
must
slowed the
be
coursers
terminated.
down, but saved some lives.
Okay, I don't know where he is, but he's not there anyway.
Sustaining damage.
I don't think you've ever seen a
Terminating
courser,
any
but they're
hostile
top an institute. Let's fuck up your day tech. There can be any coursers in here, but if there are,
I maxed out a lot on that gun, especially in VATS. Although VATS are really, really bad in this game. And there's Sly Nicholas. Not so sly now, is he? Okay, where's this cache? Oh, we don't really need it, but I don't know, we didn't pass it, did we? Totally not. Could be anywhere. I think the gun... Oh, what's down here anyway? The gun and something else. few things on the way out, I think. I don't know, we'll give it a good search anyway. It's been ages since I've actually searched this spot.
Movement detected. Curious. Movement detected. Curious.
Curious. Curious.
Another
Oh
active
yeah, I
terminal.
remember these guys.
We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead.
I was
Power them
indoor.
up, and we can
No
give our
enemy.
friends a little
Detected.
No.
surprise.
We don't need help.
By order of.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Alright, you're wrong, Mr. Robot. And this is Kelly K. Quite a few of these guys. Kelly K. Yeah, let's just make sure we're not missing anything. No, we're pretty good. This is not the biggest place in the world. Oh, this one, I remember this one.
Hello?
Oh, there's a book here. Yeah, there's a book. There's a book.
Sensor reading detected.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Systems offline.
Hey now.
Assessment. Must.
I won't be able to get him up there. Okay.
I'm in. Bye-bye,
I think there's a
Gen
book
1s.
up there, isn't there?
Dare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret
Yeah.
Defense Intelligence Agency research lab. A place
And
that
this
never
is
officially
Songbird.
existed. It's called the Switchboard.
Bye-bye,
The prototype is
Songbird.
locked up in the heart of the facility.
Yeah, we're not bothered. Now we're looking for technical documents as well. That's one thing you don't use much of, and that's gold. Not a lot of gold. Oh, aluminum. We'll take that alright. Okay. And let's go through this place properly. Hmm. La 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 la. I'm getting a bit low on rubber. Now, okay, I think we got this floor done. I can't see there's any more in here, except that there. I don't know. What have we got here? Stockholm Joe's weekly update. Blah blah blah. Usual stuff. Oh, hi, Indy. Yeah, Deacon. Yeah, he's a character, isn't he? So, what have you been up to, Indy? Yeah, I knew there was a guy there somewhere. Just love to search in this game. So, how was your day? I remember a book here somewhere. Come on, there's gotta be a book. Or maybe I'm wrong. Possible. There it is. Knew there was a book. Mostly playing Fallout 4 and watching Fallout stuff. Nice. I watched the series. It was quite good, surprisingly. Yeah. A few weeks ago, I watched the last 2 episodes. They did a better job than Netflix did with Witcher. Started off okay, Witcher, and went downhill pretty quick. It's a pity, because Henry was absolutely made for that role. Biggest mess up ever. A few times, nice. I found it predictable, but then again I've played so much Fallout, so it's nice that they're stuck kind of, with what you would expect. Give the viewers what they want instead of, doing their own agendas. I think Disney might have learned the hard way on that one.
Bingo.
Okay, primary movement, okay. Okay, that's one important thing anyway. So I think it's a gun, and there's a few nukes around as well, I think. That's about it then.
Movement.
Survivors 3. Oh, that was 3 as well. Yes. Okay, this is gonna go bad real quick.
That's it.
Okay, there it is. Oh,
Detected.
we don't need to do that. Curious. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Get a bit of XP from it.
My scanners must be malfunctioning. Hello.
Yeah, sure. I think we're coming up on the gun shortly, aren't we? We'll jack up that gun as quickly as we can. When we get it, we'll be using that then. We'll get rid of Croc's pistol.
Maybe utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Yeah, let me just clear it. Well, that's the way, isn't it? We go.
Is someone present?
We just kill these guys.
Gone. Moving down. If they return, I will be ready.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Now, let's see where that guy was. He was probably taking a leak. Probably. Okay, what have we got here? Some jet. Okay, I want that there. Now, where's that going? I think this is a dead end. We need to start clearing the sections out and moving along so we don't miss anything. Chill day mostly, nice. Okay man, I'm off to bed. No problem, Dread. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Take care and stay safe, Dread. Bye. It's a good story, look forward. I do as well, season 2. See what the ghoul and ghouls they get up to. Yeah. Love the Waste and Golden Rune line. So true. Yeah, it's the games, isn't it? I got a never-ending double-barrel shotgun. I got a never-ending laser rifle. Yeah. And promptly burned through all of my shotgun ammo. My favorite is probably the 2-shot.
Got it.
Yeah, okay, we'll be out of here now. Perfect, okay, we can move. Now, what's that? Yeah, we're good. Deacon, move. Right, we've cleared that. Now we can really move on.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Appears to be nothing.
Okay.
Perhaps mine sensors overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Right. Deacon, you're really ticking me off now. Okay, this is where we need a save.
It was in error. No enemy detected.
A mine. Oh, there's a ton of mine. Oh. Okay, the big guys are up there. We go get the gun in a moment. We just clear out this little cell. Now let's see what we've got here. What have we got? What have we got? Yeah, we'll do you in a moment. Make sure there's nothing here. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Perfect. Now let's go get our gun. I think there's like an armory or something in here, isn't there? I think it's their armory. There's a guy with a gun, I think.
Hello.
That might be true here.
You must die.
Contact detect. Possibly.
Okay. Now.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salus Acrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
Scanning.
Ooh.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died.
No,
protecting
Tommy
the
Whisper
secrets.
didn't make it out.
Let me see. There. Tommy would want. Hey.
I knew you were
Take
still
this.
there.
Poor Tommy. Oh, there it is. I got it. I got something from that guy. The deliverer. Oh, the synth was carrying the deliverer. Oh, I thought it was a guy. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the synth is carrying it. That's our new weapon from now on. Okay.
Excellent.
There's Tommy Whispers. Right, Tommy.
Bingo.
All this
There's an elevator at the end of the hall.
Carrington's
It should be a
property.
hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Mini nuke. What's that? Okay, there's a few more chrome domes and that's it. We got everything, I think. Let's go. Tree. I think there's tree here. Oh, sugar. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, I didn't see that one. Did he, yeah? Yeah, I was just wondering. Yeah. I thought it was on a body. I totally forgot. How are you, Das? He just gave it to me, did he? At the same time. Yeah, Deacon gave it to me. Cool. So what have you been up to, Das? Yeah, I was wondering why. Yeah, the synth. I don't remember that part.
Hostile set. Detected.
Yeah, we just got it. We'll bring it back in a second now and fix it up. We'll have a ton of junk to get rid of as well. Oh.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Yeah. End of the line. Right, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I don't think we missed a single thing.
Targeting
Come on
sensors
now, Deacon.
fully operational.
Oh. Okay. Not a nice synth. Not much. It's been raining a lot. No, we're pretty okay with rain here. It's been overcast, but we were lucky enough. Not too bad. My cold over the last 2 days was pretty bad, but it's starting to, to get a bit better. Although my tooth, it's in a bad way. Really miserable 2 days. Been using a ton of paracetamol and baking soda to kind of keep it under control, but it's still smarting me a lot, even with that. But went to make an appointment and they wanted to book me in for the 12th of next month. And that's ridiculous. And we were lucky with that as well. But I think my wife went down and just kept bothering the dentist. She's like that. So I eventually got an appointment for Wednesday. It is, yeah. They said we're booked out for the next month. Yeah. But obviously he didn't deal with my wife. Absolute Karen. Yeah. I think she stalked him until he gave me an appointment. Yeah, it is for a toothache. Yeah, you just can't say no to her, you know that. Doesn't know what the word means. Okay. Well, I've already cleared this place. Let's probably respawn some. No, let's respawn 0. I think there's some guys to kill on the top, isn't there? Yes, I did. Carrington's prototype. I did, yeah. I did.
We got what we came
I think
for.
there's guys out here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, you split up then. I'm getting out of here. Oh, we're already down here. We took them ourselves. Okie dokie. Now, this one I'll save. just in case we get a crash. A lot of crashes lately with the update. Yeah, I just grabbed it, Carrington's prototype. I've always hated Carrington's quests, they're stupid. Now, okay, let's put away some of this junk. But I did a bit at Sanctuary Das. I got in Tina DeLuca. Yeah, they're pretty simple, just kill her brother. Well, actually, just make him hostile. That's the only way. The bad ending is the only one that works. Or she doesn't show up, so all 8 of them are there now. I'm gonna expect a single crash. Knock on wood, you're lucky. In build mode, I get a crash about every 10 minutes. You see, there's a kind of stagger, kind of a game freezes for a split second. It's immersion breaking in the game, but in build mode, it's disastrous. You know. Yeah. The way to do that, like you save her brother, and she says she comes, she never shows up. But what you do is when you're talking to the brother, just keep ticking him off, and he'll attack you. Then you can kill him in self-defense. Then she'll arrive at the settlement. Yeah, you gotta kill the brother, Indy. That's the only way. The good ending is bugged. The bad ending, no. Yeah. Always works for me. Yeah. All you gotta do is just call him a ton of names. You don't even have to kill him sometimes. You know, just if he runs out after you, the security guards will kill him. Yeah. That's the only way to get him, if you want Tina. It took me about 2 hours to discover that. Once I realised that bug was there, tried everything, and it actually worked with that. I was surprised that the ending, you know, would be bugged. And then I thought maybe that was part of the quest, but no, it's not, because even when you save them, she said she'll show up, but she doesn't. For a while I thought maybe it was supposed to be meant that way, but she does say she'll arrive, but never does on the other one. Yeah, the brother has to die. You don't even, have to fall out with anyone. Just keep ticking them off. I'll be going back to fix up the deliver now anyway, and I'll show you what I've done. I'm looking for heavy synth pieces. Well, that's not heavy, is it? We'll just get rid of this. The heavy synth stuff is almost impossible to get. And what's that? That's heavy, I think. No, it's sturdy. Damage resist 11. That is no way. Is that no? That's just ordinary. No. Okay, we'll just sell them. They're junk. Okay, almost done, guys. And then we'll head back to Century. Always keep those components. Okay, that's stuff I need for scrapping. Yeah, we're good. Right, we'll save it here and we'll get straight back with that junk. I'll do the rest of the decoration a little bit later. Perfect. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, we just got to deliver. Let's get rid of Cannog's gun here. Or Eddie's piece, sorry. We've been using Eddie's piece. This is not bad, actually. 50% more damage. There. That one is a little lighter anyway. Nice little weapon, that. Now. Get inside the escape tub, alright. Let's get back. What's that one there? Go inside this. Get inside the escape tunnel. What? We just did that. Hang on for a moment. That's kind of stupid. Did we save it already? Yeah, let's go back there for a moment. That's really stupid. We did that already. Nice. A nuclear. We'll finish off tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, it didn't trigger. What the? Do you know what happened? I did the code. I should have let Deacon do it. Well, we'll see. We'll finish the quest anyway, and we'll see. I should have let Deacon do the stupid thing. I think it doesn't trigger until he does it. No problem, Young. No problem. That's kind of messed up. Oh, you're kidding me. That might trigger this time. Here it is. Oh, it should trigger now, shouldn't it? No. Now it's bringing me back out there. Nah, we'll ignore it. We'll ignore it. Yeah. Usually I'll let him do it. I think because of this bug. Eventually I might get it, yeah. Eventually I might get it, Hufflepuff. So, have you played it? Is it any good? Is it more of the new stuff, or is it kind of more like the older stuff? It's just Ubisoft have kind of ticked me off lately with what they did with the DLC with Valhalla. So what I intend on doing with those guys is make sure now in the future I won't buy their season passes anymore and wait till their game comes out with everything included. You know, because they're getting really too toxic. Not yet. Nice. I still have never finished Far Harbor and have only done the Gauntlet in Nuka World. Oh. Now. So, yeah, I did a little bit on these, just sprucing them up a bit, the signs and all that junk, but these are pretty much done. You wouldn't believe the amount of work goes into the roofs on these guys. You know, that kind of junk. Yeah, fixing them up properly. Especially getting those in there, it's ridiculous. I'll put a lot more lights on that later, I think. I'll do something with these as well, maybe some kind of patio area. The usual stuff. But this is the one I've been working on, you know, since I was away. Turning the houses, yeah, into stores. Yeah, that's the only way you could really make use of them.
I still ain't perfect.
I want to make this a little kind of barter town. I still three to do. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, it's misery fixing up those houses. No, I made this a clinic for Doc Anderson. And of course I use Curie as well. They're not on duty now, but Curie's on the surgery. But they're in a little Vault-Tec thing. This is the one I've been working on. So, since the last time, on the time I had off, I've almost totally finished this, you know. And then, no fixing them. No, they're pretty nasty, aren't they, Yakko? But you can spruce them up enough, I suppose. You put in enough work into them.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
I wouldn't believe how hard it was to get the floor on this one. And here I've got the Scribe and Smiling Larry here, so they're actually sleeping here. Everyone that's working in the shops are sleeping here as well. I never assign beds, it's too buggy. I let them pick their own and then move the bed to the area I want them to be. So just maybe filling up a few of the dummies in there and we're done. Now, there's 2 platforms left. I've made a greenhouse in one and a power armor station on the other. So I think I'll make a legendary museum on the other one and maybe a gymnasium on the other one. Barn walls. Yeah, it's more kind of uniform. You know, the kind of lines going down. It's a better look. Yeah, it's a better look. And welcome back, young. And how have you been? And that's not bad. There. It's all about getting the first block in, measuring it correctly. But once you get the first block in, you know, it's simple enough to do. On that little thing there. That in white at night is too much, so I might go red on that. Very, very hard on the eyes. But once the houses are finished, I can really, you know, concentrate on the rest. But the worst place for attack is here as you go to Vault 111. And I forgot about collecting that. I'll collect that gun later from there. But this is a fortress here as well.
I can't believe I'm finally gonna see the Commonwealth.
You see that? She's got some kind of bug. Looks like she stuck her head in a lavatory. That, getting around that tree. It took me about an hour to get around that tree. I don't even want to think about it. There's 6 of these here. So that's where they'll spawn. So they're going to be pretty much destroyed. You know, when they do.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't...
And I'll sort out the fencing properly later. Just doing it bit by bit. Yeah, anyone that spawns there is in trouble. It's usually super mutants. And of course, this is our food production. And we made it a generator room as well. I'll see how I can spruce it up a bit better later. The roofs on the houses. Oh my god. You'll have to save literally after one piece. If you get 2 or 3 pieces in, you get the 5th one wrong, you've got to start again. So you'd save on every piece. Now, okay.
No matter what.
Now, we're back here to get rid of our junk and fix up that gun. And we got some kind of a bug would enter the tunnel on that thing, but it might clear once we finish. Ups and sounds alright, but can't complain. Nice. Now let's fix up the deliverer. Let me see. Deliverer, standard receiver, advanced receiver. We're going advanced.
Well done. Like watching an artist at work.
Short barrel, extended barrel, standard grip, sharpshooter's grip, standard mag, standard sights, all sights. Yeah, we're leaving the suppressor. There it is. That's the best we're going to do with the deliverer. It's not that powerful, is it? Okay. Okay, where's the sort of junk we want to get rid of? Okay. This is my favorite way of making money, getting XP, and having all the adhesive we could ever use. I think I've got about 10 perks. I better use some of them, guys. I'll have to use the pistol one. Oh, I think I have. I think I have. And a Western revolver with the same effect on it. Nice. I haven't picked up one of those yet. Now we just do a bit of light scrapping, then we're out of here. Oh, I didn't bring any of the stuff back. I'm so stupid. I forgot to bring the junk. Oh, we can get it on the next run. There.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what...
There. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Larry is hardly ever back at the shop. He's addicted to that coffee machine in runs. And before that it was a stupid slot machine, so I had to put it on a switch. Last time I got the overseas carrying LF faulty one, kill a legendary something 2 minutes later and got a 2-shot. Oh, combo! Oh, that's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely is. Oh my goodness. actually, this is a little bit heavier than Eddie's piece for some reason. What a stupid little gun. And we forgot to get rid of the stupid book as well. Oh, we can get rid of it later. Now, that's a good bit of ammo we won't be using. .44 round. We don't use any 45 rounds or 50 calibers. We just use those two. Yeah, we get rid of those as well. Filler, fuel, fusion cell, fusion core, that's it, that's all we need. That's it, guys. 77. Okay, it is roughly around the same weight. Now, I am hoping, really hoping that even though we didn't enter that tunnel thing, we'll finish that quest properly. It's still there, get inside the tunnel. I think it's because we picked the other one. Okay, map. Right, let's finish this. What is it? This trade crafting. Ashmaker, yeah, I've got that in storage as well. Hi Husky, I got the Ashmaker from her. I thought I got a boss weapon. Finch Farm came under attack, killed a legendary gunner there, and got an explosive minigun. Now, a stranger should say that because I found when I was looking for certain things in Skyrim, when you're carrying it in your inventory, you've got a way better chance of getting it. Has anyone noticed that as well? Oh, I have a tiny bit of adhesive, don't I? I should have gotten rid of that. I can get it next time. Oh, I think I'm good. Yep. Yeah, I found if you have something, like I would, when I was doing settlers here, let's say if I was looking for a certain thing, where I'd be kind of dressing them all the same or whatever, I found if I was carrying the item in my inventory, there was a much better chance of finding it or buying it, for some reason. Yeah. Sarcastic, yeah. Oh, you mean, yeah, that's just the overflow. That's, I keep 1,000 back at Century. You know, 1,000 is enough to keep. Keeping too much junk in Century really drops the frame rate. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm just selling. Yeah. But because what I'm doing there for XP, it's creating a lot of adhesive too much. So I just drop it off there for sale. No, keeping it out of Century. Yeah, never go more than 1,000, even that's a bit much. Especially when you're building up Century like that. Now, let's see. I've got 10 guys, I better work out what I want to do. Well, the medic anyway, I really need to do something with that. It's in agility, isn't it? No, I've got that. No, that's a weak enough weapon, isn't it? Commando, I won't be using that. Action boy. Yeah, okay. Now there's another one down here. Chemist. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, that was the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, saved up Daedric hearts and level spinning. Very low on Daedric, so I've started turning up. Yeah, yeah. I was wearing Daedric and using Daedric, so on level definitely before 30. Daedric looted drops. So yeah, I found that you're carrying it in your inventory for some reason. Now, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. The pickpocket, I've always wanted this one. You know, if you're looking for certain things. Okay, and that's out of the way. Snipe. Oh, penetrator. There's no size. In fact, you can target enemies' body parts that are blocked by cover with a decrease in accuracy. There's the penetrator. Constant. Nah. I get that in my solar power ghoulish cannibal. Rad resistance. Okay. Let me see. Nah. Not for a while, any. Cool boy. We'll finish that one. Nah. Life giver 2040. Nah. Oh, okay, maybe. Toughness. Now there's one. We get 50 damage resistance from this, but we only have 3. We'll just check this for a moment now. Cap collector. There. We finished those ones. Now where's medic? Yeah. That's enough. Just wanted to use them up. That's enough. Right, okay. Let's go. Now we can go. I remember Oblivion. There you couldn't craft stuff, you had to get it. But the Daedra stuff was pretty hard to find to come out at certain levels. But I used to know a good few spawn points. But I remember every time I'd be fighting with an NPC, I'd be kind of eyeing him up to see what he was wearing. And I'd always keep the swords. You know, when you drop a sword in that, it's very easy to lose it. But that was a very interesting game. There it is. Get inside the escape tunnel for some reason. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, oh, that plugin, yeah. Battle Castle, I had that. There was a few of those. Then there was that pirate ship thing, wasn't there? In a cave, and then there was that that necromancer's lair. Yeah. How do we get in here again? This way. But once I had a full set of armor, was okay. I'd flog the rest, but I'd never flog the short swords. Yeah, those ones, you could very easily lose them. There's some junk to buy here as well. We'll buy everything before we clean these guys out. Anything of importance. Now here we should be able to fast travel now to here in the future. We'll have to get back to Dan shortly as well.
We'll file out separately after you leave.
We made a
Best
good
not to
team.
attract
The best. See you soon. And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100? I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full
Yeah,
team and
yeah.
bring glory.
Classic, isn't it, Husky?
But instead, just the two of you
Absolute
cleared up the
classic.
entire
I would
switchboard.
expect no
You'd be
less.
insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon.
Always see the
He's
back of
never
his head.
spoken about or lied about
With a
anyone
paperclip,
so highly
yeah.
before. Welcome to the railroad, Agent.
Join the railroad, why not?
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call
Yeah,
you.
another day at the office.
Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's
Problem
yours?
with doing it this way, you'll fail a quest, which I think is stupid. I think. Fixer, Professor. What do we go for, guys? Fixer or Professor? Professor Croc. Yeah,
Call me
okay.
Professor.
You certainly demonstrated your intelligence. Professor, it is. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands.
Now, there's a
First,
book in
it's
here,
time to
and
meet
I
the rest of
think
the gang.
we'll have to do the
Our
thing to
HQ
get
is one of our
ballistic
tightly
weave.
guarded secrets, so be careful coming in or out. You never can.
Okay,
tell
where's
when you're being
Deacon?
watched.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane.
Where you choose to fight the synths to turn on a rocket jet that just keeps spawning. Yeah, yeah. I used a rocket jet. But yeah, you can just keep killing them and killing them endlessly. There's a spot like that in Skyrim, you know, when you're doing the Crown quest and the guys keep coming in.
Insane bunch. Speaking of which,
In the Skyrim, yeah.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Boston After Dark.
Hey.
Right, command. You don't need those, you can keep the sunglasses. Now,
Hey, Rook.
let's go. Now, I hate this Piper boy, whatever his name is. Keeps running up with quests.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's
Now, let's see that quest. Tradecraft. There it is, look at that. Get inside the escape tunnel. Oh, you stupid, stupid thing. Well, it's done anyway. Horrible little thing, isn't it? Drummer boy. That's it. That's the idiot.
Cautions.
He's like another little Preston Garvey of the railroad.
Not to be surprised again. Things are
Unbelievable, isn't he?
So there's plenty for
Now,
you to
where's
do.
that book? Where's that book? Where's that book? Let's talk with Tinker first. He's got those little... You gotta do X amount of he's, isn't it? For the faction companions between Dan, 60 and Deacon, I almost never choose Deacon. Yeah, I prefer hanging out with the likes of Nick or Hancock. Yeah. There he is.
Listen up, everyone. This is the professor.
Ah,
He
you're
did the
kidding
switchboard
me.
with
The census sweep
Deacon.
says you're
He's a
clean.
full agent
Hooray!
effective
Uh-huh.
immediately.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, have you eaten?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's a nut. I eat food.
Food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And
Nice.
they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
One of my favorites is Kate, yeah, armed with a war. So he's bad. Yeah. Okay.
That's a lot to process.
Please
Don't believe a word of this bollocks.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. There's the Mona. Says no one has.
No.
But it will kill those.
No.
There's
No,
battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
There's no way in hell I'm letting you do that.
Fine. Let them hear and see. Okay. I hope you like your whole life being downloaded to the Institute's mainframe.
Okay.
Actually, I
Make a
dose
point.
myself with radiation to kill the blood robots.
I read you, man. Smart. I'd rather have some hair loss than let the Institute win. You get it, man. I'll make
Not
things
really.
right. You
Not really, Husky.
do whatever. And come back and I will set you up.
Let's see what you got.
Barter.
Make yourself comfortable.
I just want to see what he has.
Be asked.
I know we get that sniper rifle, don't we? Let me see weapons. There it is, Tinker Tom Special. Come back and buy that later. That's it. That's the only thing he has. And then he's dead meat. Okay. Oh, where's this guy? Where's that book, guys? I know it's around here somewhere. It's down here, isn't it, in the corner? Come on, where's that stupid book? Sugar. Where is the book?
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount.
Okay, it's probably over the other side.
It's our newest agent.
Where is that stupid book? It's on this, isn't it?
It's not
No.
an easy road you've chosen.
Okay, we'll look for it in a moment. We'll look for it in a moment. I know there's a book here somewhere. Yeah, it's on a desk or something, isn't it?
Bet you never met a Sith before glory.
There it is. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Got it. What's this one? 5% damage. Oh god. Useless. Now, let's get this one over with.
You again.
And then there's that that robot quest. They're the ones we want.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary
Jackpot
feat to recover this.
quest, isn't it?
But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me
Get
what you
up.
need done.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs
How do the
help
robots
from
die
his
from radiation?
true
The fact
So headquarters,
he
as
brought
always,
that up probably
puts out the
means he
fires
has
that
no
others
idea.
can't
Absolutely.
put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem.
Safe house
He
one,
insists
yeah,
that we get our
that's
intel
right.
from a dead drop.
Before you get that, you do a few of the safe houses and then you do the jackpot quests. I think it's the second or third one, isn't it? From that robot. Pam. Wasn't the robot's name Pam? Yeah. It is. Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Sounds like an important mission.
Anything involving Stockton is important.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox.
Second,
The
isn't it? Yeah, first
It's a common
is
means of
Mercer and the
communication for
second
us.
is...
Keep an
Yeah.
eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You
Get
can
on
trust
his
me
good
with
side.
this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a private businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will
Oh,
be
yeah, I remember
Use
that
the
guy.
escape tunnel in the back to get there quickly.
We just took out his synth daughter as well. Okay, we got that. Tinker Thomas, something to buy. That's it, guys. Maybe just a few spam things to pick up. Let's have a look in here. We'll waste of time talking to Pam Toll. Yeah. I just take something from the containers. Now, there's some little bedroom little area down here, isn't there? Hang on, is it down here? No, there's some guns and junk out the back way.
You from one of those vaults?
This way.
Too many teeth to be a scabber.
Let me see. There it is. Yeah, that's the rules, only from containers. Where is this going to anyway? I don't know, was I even down the escape tunnel? We'll go out that way in a moment, guys. I forget. I've obviously done it 100 times, but the book and that gun, that's the only things we need. And that's what we really need. The documents. I'll clear this out when we're killing them off. That's about it, guys. Right, okay, so what's this? Boston After Dark. This and one more, isn't it? Yeah. Then we do that hospital, isn't it? That's an interesting one, Das. Yeah, I remember that one. Medford, is it? Okay, we got the book. We'll come back and we'll buy that junk from... What's his face later? Okay, where's this, This way. Okay. Sure if we were out this way yet. Okay. 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 Okay, we gotta do a little bit more of this. Oh. Okay.
I'm in. You?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And how are you, Bill? Deathclaw at the button. Yeah, oh sorry, Kendall Hospital. I knew it was one of those. Yeah, there's a Deathclaw at the bottom, yeah. And we gotta turn on a generator or something, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one with the super mutants, yeah. I had issues, but I liked it. Oh, cool.
You and Tinker Tom should compare notes.
Okay, where we got here? No, we'll leave that there. I'll leave that one. Right, let's go.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Well, at least this time they've got an escape tunnel. How would they actually even get out of here? Oh, there it is. Huh. Oh yeah, we got the guy from here already. Deacon, you almost gave me a heart attack. Idiot keeps changing clothes as well. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We just get this junk back. We'll pop over and buy our man's weapon as well a little later. Oh, look at this. He's got a different outfit this time. No, I'm using this for settlers later. That's just in case I want to expand the other settlements later. That's it, guys. And the books, I'll get rid of them later. Yeah, that's it, we're good. Now, what are we going to do this quest? We might as well stick with the railroad for a while and get rid of Deacon. I've always thought that, you know, once you get a follower away from a faction, even if you turn against the faction, you know, you should be able to keep them, but it's not like that. Oh, it's not too bad here though, it is getting warmer. There earlier, about 2 hours ago, I'd say in its 70s. Now, I think early 80s, but yeah. Oh, but today, yeah, it was pretty bad, but now it's 4 a.m. It's not too bad. Okay, what's this quest again? Boston After Dark. We did Tradecraft, even though getting inside the escape tunnel didn't. Oh, okay, this is just a stupid one. A dead drop. Next, oh yeah, when we go back, we'll come back here, collect some junk, and buy that weapon as well. Right, where is it? Senior Plaza, Regional Offices, Bunker Hill. Oh, is this where we meet the guy? I always have to follow that idiot back to Bunker Hill. And we'll pick up the stuff in Bunker Hill. I think it's about time we started getting out that junk in Bunker Hill as well. He always dies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one. We've got to clear the way for him and fall him back and make sure he gets back.
Caravan or raider?
I'm here
Just
on my
me.
own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder who.
We'll get back to that later. Now, let's go. He's in a church down here. I usually clear the way for him. But he comes back. Which way does he come back? He comes back this way, doesn't he? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll take the whiskey. I forget which way he comes back, but I don't really remember these places. No, I'm not sure. He comes around this way, doesn't he? Yeah, whatever. If this is the same guy in the church. Oh, hi Joe, and how have you been? Mylark down here, is it? Yeah. A dead one.
Seems we have a tail.
Not anymore. Oh no, this is just a dead drop, guys. Yeah, this is not the one I'm thinking of. This is just a simple dead drop. Oh, meet old man Stockton. It probably is then. I know there's one in the church, it's dodgy. I usually clear the entire area to make sure he gets back and follow him all the way back. Hi Eva, and good day to you. How have you been? No, he's inside. Okay, it's another quest. It'll be coming up shortly, I'd say. Yeah, we got rid of his
Hi, I'm
his
Meg.
little scent as well, but he'll never know. Oh yeah, these guys have got junk as well, don't they? Aye. You see that guy there?
Market's the white building.
I've got to keep away from that guy. I don't want to do his quest yet.
With all the fancy
Oh, well, we
houses.
do it, guys. This stupid thing. Pretty good, Eva. You know this one. It's a decent spot for grinding, but I think we're really finished with it now. I've got like 200 combat helmets from it. It's ridiculous at this stage. But this is where we get the charisma bobblehead. Yeah. This is the one with that stupid guy with the serum. You remember that one? Yeah, okay.
Always someone doing trading there.
Okay.
You there. We need to have a
Might as well.
conversation.
You got my attention.
I'm
And you
listening.
got my attention by
Might as well get
poking
rid
your
of it.
nose into my business.
We're getting enough
Specifically,
XP anyway from
by
the
shooting up a place
adhesive
called
and stuff.
Parsons
We don't
State
really need the
Insane
guns
Asylum,
anymore.
A place that happens to be owned by my boss.
Yeah,
I remember that place.
That's nice. You did a lot of damage, but I don't hold any of that against you. Part of the cost of doing business these days. I took the trouble of tracking you down because I'm always looking for people that can handle themselves in dangerous situations. Seems like you may fit the bill.
I've killed hundreds of guys outside of there.
I don't mind danger,
Reward.
so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to
Oh,
personally
Cabot.
interview
He is so
everyone I
bugged.
hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Special delivery. Now, with what? Do you see that one? If we're going to take this, guys, we want to be doing it almost immediately. This is going to keep us occupied, all right. We'll try and juggle both of them.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in
Countersign.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining our security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes
Delays are
delays.
bad.
Yeah, delays have a habit of creating all sorts of problems.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession.
Are they still
for
underground
too
at
long.
Parsons? Remember that we
I'm
could see the
supposed to
feet
deliver
sticking?
the
Yeah.
package to some
Yeah.
place nearby.
Still that way.
But raiders have
They
caught
won't be
me
spawning there
in
anymore
evidence.
after this quest anyway,
So,
Des.
if you could...
So I just need to
Consider it
wipe out a
done.
few raiders. Done.
I like you already. We're supposed to make the delivery at night. So once you clear
Yeah,
out
still the
any
same.
undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
There we go. Secure the rendezvous point. Okay, it's back here. Right, we'll walk down.
The
I know
Ghoul
they've got
Whale
a
was
ton
real.
of junk to buy.
Old Peg, right outside the harbor. Dark and ominous things.
Okay, I just want to get her
Hi,
little quest
I'm
over
Meg.
with.
Me new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Any chance I can get it for free?
Fine. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
There. That was a quick one. God, this is a hard settlement to fix up, you know that. Now, let's do this little route. Yeah, this is the way he'll be coming up this way here. Nearly sure.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Don't worry about it. Okay. You'll be wearing. Uh-oh. We got one of those guys. We'll get you later. Are you frigger? I didn't even see that guy. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to go in here.
You know, can we just pay you to play dead? Somewhere. Time for a super mutant showdown.
Okay, we might as well clear this, guys.
We made that look easy.
Yeah, it's something we're gonna have to do anyway. Is that it? Ah, that's not very big, is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on for just one moment. No, I'm still not impressed. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's not the biggest. Yeah, okay, we're good. Right, let's be on our way. On top of the, yeah, up at the top of the tower. Yeah, I remember the mag. It's Astounding Tales, I think, isn't it?
You sure do a lot of that.
Yeah, I'll get that one.
Winning.
Definitely, this is the great thing about this game. It will sidetrack you so much and keeps you engaged. Yeah, I'm totally sidetracked now, aren't I?
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Okay, I've had it here with this, guys. Let's get out of here. Oh, wasting too much time. There's a few spots here I want to get out as well. Actually, I think I have no choice but to clear this, you know that.
Lost them.
They cause a lot of problems. I mean a lot of problems, those guys. On the way back. Oh, it's living, yeah, one of those, yeah. Yeah, one of those. Right at the top of the tower. Now, I know there's absolutely nothing in here of value. But I always clear it because of the stupid guys on the way back. Right, let's go up the hard way.
won't get far.
Ah! You move too much!
They were just here, damn it.
Okay, usually I wouldn't bother. Oh, sugar.
Stop! Got a splinter. Where'd they go? We were fighting just a moment ago, right? We should tell them that.
Yeah, we were.
No, you went and got me mad!
Okay, okay. Okay, where do we go from here? Is there an elevator or something? Here it is. Don't worry about it. We'll be finished with this guy in a moment.
I heard something.
Sugar.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
Say that.
I just have to get them out of the way. Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, sugar! Yeah, that's it. Doesn't Tinker Tom send us here at one stage? No. It's around here is the place we've got to clear. Yeah, I think it is. Just some ghouls and junk. Okay, these guys got already hit, I think. They got hit big time. Now there's a spawn point just here. The church is down there. It's a spawn point. Huh. Okay. Now, where's this place they want us to clear?
This is gonna be fun! Now it's on!
Okay.
The time-honored tradition of Dead! We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
Now we can go back and we can get the book. Perfect. Oh, we gotta wait, isn't it? Yeah. This is where when I meet him, I gotta make sure the idiot he gets back. Now these are definitely Rust Devils. Where are they? Let's see who these guys are. Oh, that sounds like one of my guys. Yeah, there's a quest there. Yeah. I followed that Stockton idiot back here. I found him dead there one day. I knew it was Rust Devils. I heard that choo-choo. Oh, it's Brotherhood. Okay. They were squealing a bit, weren't they? Oh, we got some Brotherhood junk. Yeah, we got some Brotherhood junk. Yeah, we have all the power armor we can use. Okay, let's wait for this guy. I want to make sure he gets back as well. Stockton. We'll follow him all the way back to yeah, that's aluminum. To Bunker Hill. And then we'll buy up that junk. I want to see what else I need to buy there as well. So we need to clear up the quest in Bunker Hill. We need to do as much as we can with the railroad. But we definitely got to do that cabin house thing. That's very buggy if you leave it too long. Yeah, as usual, yeah. Now. So I think we wait till 7 p.m. isn't it, or something? I think it's 7 or 8 p.m. This is where we meet Stockton again. Now, I've often done this and just fast travel out and found that idiot Stockton dead on the way back later. So, okay, it's more like midnight then, is it? No, they're here. There they are.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Oh, we bring him to that safe house. There's a book in there as well, guys.
Nice to meet you,
Greet.
H2.
Another person
H2.
actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Yeah, we've got to make sure that idiot gets back. Yeah, guns and bullets, yeah. Remember there's one in that. And there's a few nukes as well, I think a fat man, isn't it? Yeah, and a few bits of junk here and there. Whoops. But is Stockton getting back alive I'm more concerned about.
Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
There. Now, I just follow him and forget about someone and then come back. I want to make sure he gets there. I've met this guy dead so many times, it's ridiculous. We just got to keep up with him. Once he gets back in, I'm good. We collect the book and then we'll go back there. Yeah? Yeah, toned down, isn't it? Yeah, usually he gets killed at that other spot. Let's just make sure he gets back. Around here he usually gets killed. I should get back this time. I gotta collect the book anyway. You see that staggering? I reckon it's the patch. Probably is. Yeah, I suppose as long as you clear around that place. You got Game Pass. Nice. Hi, Quicks. How are you? There, he's back. Now let's collect that book. Yeah, that's it. We needn't have to worry about him we're absolutely sure is back. Now, let's get our little book. Book.
Bingo.
Any good?
Yep. Now, let's get back to that. We'll run back. Yeah, we'll run back. We'll do your trick quests here later. The traders, the hat, and clearing out the military place. Yeah. But once Stockton gets back, I'm happy enough.
That's a fact. He used to make the odd cap back in the day by gathering mirelurk eggs by the beach. Bullshit. No.
I didn't respond. We didn't. I'll have to discover those later. No. And that one as well. We could probably get these two on the way out. Oh, we can't because we're bringing the guy on, aren't we? I think that's just a bridge with some mines. We'll do it later. God, that's staggering. I think it's totally the batch. There, no, let's wait for this guy. There he is.
Easy there.
Don't shoot, Professor. Right? And my man Deacon. Still with the same old face? What? It's been 3 whole months. You're getting slow.
I keep meaning to go to the face doctor, but who has the time, right?
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's
nice to meet you.
Honors all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders.
Unclear out the raiders.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggle them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah, I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Now, we want to be careful here, guys. This, I'm not sure these guys can get killed, so. That's why I usually clear out most of the guys here before we move. I think that's why I cleaned out the tower as well, you know, those other guys. They can be a bit of a problem holding us up.
Safe H2? We gotta keep moving.
A noise.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. That penetrator perk. That's fairly decent. I think I shot that guy to the side of the wall. Okay, Deacon, will you carry something for God's sake?
Hey, you. Hey.
Called?
Oh, that's as far as it goes. Oh, which way? This way.
We
Yeah, we're picking up a lot of junk, alright. High rise, choosing the laser mod aids anywhere but the target. It's like doing a search on the Skyrim mods, isn't it? You'll find everything except what you actually typed in. Yeah, we're here, guys.
Hey, High Rise. We can catch up at TyCon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Yeah, just go then. Move. We'll grab the book here as well. Oh, this staggering in this game. I really need to patch this again.
Hey, High
There it
Rise.
is.
We can catch up at TyCon.
Oh, yeah, shut up.
Alive first.
Talk with him now. Oh, cool.
Hey, High Rise. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
This was easy.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to TyCon. My house is yours. And Deacon, try not to give the rookie too much shit. Deacon may be a terrible liar, but it always pays to have him on your side. Later.
Yeah. That's it. Okay. Okay. Not sure. I think we can go up the hard way, can't we? Or can we? Oh, we're gonna check it now anyway.
Terminal's got this locked.
Yeah, we need the elevator. Yeah, the only way you can access this place is through this quest. I think, maybe. Let's see. We'll grab this junk. Really sure there's a book here. I think there might be some mini nukes as well. Something like that. As we're here, we'll definitely take it. No, we're just taking from containers or any of the really cool stuff.
Places I feel safe.
Good old TyCon. High Rise is one of the best.
High Rise runs a good safe house.
Yeah.
Nice job with H2.
Let's see if I can remember where this junk is. Oh, there's the fat man. We won't even bother with that. Okay, I think it's upstairs, isn't it? No.
That's not even worth
sugar. I took that by accident. Now, let's see. Okay. I think it's around the workbench. Probably this way.
You're from HQ, right?
Running for the railroads, never dull.
Thanks for helping us.
Oh, where's this stupid book? Well, there's the nuke.
Running for the railroads, never dull.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
There it is.
Yes.
Guns and bullets. What's this fun? Nice. That's an extra 5%. That means a good bit. What was it? 86. What's it now? 90. That's it, guys. That's all we need here. Ah, we're good. That's it. That was the only thing here worth taking. Right, let's go. We're done with this place. Hang on. Might have a little bit left. It does, doesn't it? All the way down. Yeah. I think the only thing of value was the book. Of real value. The rest you could kind of live without. Nah, we're okay for that junk. Oh, we do take those. Let's see. No, we won't even bother with those. Because like we've got tons of junk. You would think if you're going to live here you'd clear out the skeletons. But apparently not. No, we don't even want that. Just the useful stuff. Oh. I'll tell you one thing, there's enough doors, isn't there? My goodness. It is massive. Absolutely. That's what I'm really after, the documents. Definitely after the documents. We're getting quite a few of them here, guys. God, this place is ridiculously big. Railroad secret base with only escapes, quick jump. Not, no, not the sharpest punch. They're the most inadequate, I think, of all the factions. Like, the Minutemen are hopeless. But these guys, I just can't make them out. We've got to get on to Cabot's quest as quickly as possible as well. That is a buggy one.
Sweet.
Okay. Does it last for like 10 seconds? There it is. Now.
That's it.
We've been traveling for a spell. I was hoping to have some words with you.
Okay.
Now's a good time.
Well, we
I'm
got.
used to
That was
flying
pretty
solo,
quick,
but
wasn't it?
I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
Feelings mutual.
Feelings
I gotta
mutual.
say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can't go.
Oh, hi, Lyle.
If you go to ground, there's little
Isn't it?
coalitions
Yeah,
can do
pretty
about
quick.
It doesn't matter much to me.
But what I've noticed
At least that's what they
since
tell
the update, Lyle,
I really don't have anything to lose.
the cooldown for the
Gloria,
likes,
me, and the others,
you
it's
know,
easier to dedicate ourselves
I've
to
even
the
noticed
cause.
it with Cosworth. Not even good at lying, though.
I had no idea.
I figured you deserved to know. I was one of the first to get the whole cranium reboot, and let's just say it was a
He's actually lying about
learning
this.
experience
Yeah.
for everyone. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
Idiot, he is.
If you
The man
expect me to
proof.
believe you, I want proof.
All right, you got me. No fooling you, huh? Don't take it personally. I lie to everyone. Maybe I'm just another human that has people back home he wants to protect. Then again, maybe not.
Well, you're good in my
Friend.
book. Whatever or whoever you are.
I want... If you believe anything, believe this. I'm in your corner. Always have been.
Yeah, sure.
That code I gave you is
Until I turn on the railroad.
You can't trust everyone.
You should be
Even
able
if
to
someone
persuade these
sounds
guys
sincere,
from
they
turning
could be a
against you
synth
when you
replacement
go
working for
against the
Institute.
faction.
The bitch of the problem is recognizing
So, what have you been up
90%
to,
of the
Lyle?
time someone's on the up and up, and the 10% of the time you're being played.
Well, my tutor's kicking in. I hope I can last for a while more. Now. There we go. Lie better, yeah. At least all is about lying when you press him, yeah. I kind of like him. Yeah. No, he's okay, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with him. Now, let's get out of here. Right. Boston after... Now, we'll hold that... Okay. We'll hold that for a minute. We might... Okay, we won't. Wait, we start the other one. See, I hate doing two at the one time, but that Cabot quest... Home plate. Let's get back with that junk. And we can't leave Sanctuary too long as well. He is funny, alright. Now... Oh
Hey,
god, what outfit has he got now? It's like everything except his glasses. Okay, he's not wearing them this time. Oh, he is.
I can help you out.
There. Right. Let's get rid of this junk. It's got the gauges, but we'll get it. Almost there. The ones I keep, the ones I scrap, I'm just separating them. Now, weapons, power, aid, miscellaneous, and junk. Let me stand in for a moment. Can we cash in those tags eventually? I'm probably thinking about New Vegas. There. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about New Vegas. That's it, guys. We're pretty good. Now, get rid of the radiation and we'll rest. And we'll try and get on to what's his face, that cabin house thing. That's one dodgy quest. I won't give you the final conversation. Oh. You could be the elder. Yeah. Took forever. I got the first conversation, really. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like forever. Now. Now, let's see. The report back to Carrington, I don't think that bugs too much. I think we go straight for special delivery, guys. Yeah. Now, when you get the prompt to go back to see him, to get your reward at gun, you want to do it quite quick. That's where the real bugs start to kick in.
Anything that looks
now, there's a book here as well, but I don't think we get it till after the quest. It's in a locked room.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to
Jack Abbott.
Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
There. Now, I'll just get something to drink. We'll try and get this one as quickly as possible. We'll get the charisma bobblehead and some mysterious serum. And I think a book as well in that place. But that will be ended at a little farming area, but we don't need it anymore. We're way past that. We have more than enough junk from there. Yeah. But I don't know if it's me, but I've been off this game a while, but the cooldown for the likes Oh, it seems to have shortened a lot. Except with Dance. But then again, he's held behind that quest, isn't he?
Let's go meet the boss.
No. You can't wait till he comes down, do we? We're wasting your time searching this spot for a while. Oh, there's that. Yeah, we won't be stealing that
Jack,
gun.
the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to.
Really?
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome. But I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have
This
a seat.
toot is starting
How
to
about
get
a drink? Edward.
iffy again.
Bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
Whoever their maid service is,
Gotta wait till Wednesday as well to get it out. Horrible.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe
Yes.
is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, just to let you know, if he invites us to join his super fun cult, I'm bugging out.
Glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous science.
I'm not sure, I forget.
While keeping an absolutely
Deegan.
open mind.
I'm not sure.
So much
Probably.
has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years.
I'd probably have to
before
kill
the
him,
rise
yeah?
of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing.
Excuse me.
Constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell
Yeah.
him what I need
Still
him
have
to
a
do?
cold.
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially
That
hired.
is.
Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric.
Waste no time searching this house,
but
heading
he's
till after the
definitely
quest.
not crazy. The job I got
We pick
for
up a
you is
book
simple.
in one of the
You know
rooms
the old
that's
insane
locked
asylum
now.
you shot up?
If I can remember this
There's
correctly.
an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters,
What's the package?
What's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack
Oh,
needs
hi
it for
Jimmy.
research.
And how are you?
That's all you need to know.
Yeah,
You should
I think
start
so.
at
Yeah.
Parsons. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place.
I don't think we can get it till the
Guys heard
end, I
gunfire
think.
in the
Yeah.
distance, but we don't know
So, what have
exactly
you been up to,
happened.
Jimmy?
Check in with Maria at Parsons.
It's
She's
coming
in
back
charge
to
of
me
the
slowly,
security
does.
force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. I hope you did well, Jimmy.
Yep,
All
I'll
set.
see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Yeah, that would be good. Right. Now, let me see if I can remember where that book is. I won't be able to get it now, but... I think it's down in one of these rooms down here. Yeah, I think it might be true there. Right. Okay, so where is this one? Talk to the guard. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. We're going right there. We'll head back to, oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll see. Finished. Nice. Nice, nice. Congrats. Now, okay, let's get out of here, we see. I prefer to go here before we hit that place. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. A high flyer, definitely. Now, let's see what we've got. No, we didn't pick up anything. Right, just in case we get a crash, guys. I don't want to go through all of that junk again, and since the update, yeah, we're getting quite a few. Pretty good, thank you. I hope you're well also, Keith. Now, yeah, we're ready to go. Oh, I've farmed this so much, this place down here. Well, the farming is over now. Need to find a new spot. But we will get the bobblehead and I think a magazine and a ton of other little pieces of junk. Nah, they're not hostile.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward D.
Edward sent me.
I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. Right.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks.
We're the ones helping her. Sheesh.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Okay. Right. I think she's dead when we get back, unfortunately. Guys, I don't know what that one is up there. You see that star? I don't remember it. Do you remember it, Das? I think it's part of the new quests. I noticed some of those new guys up there. I don't ever remember that checkpoint. So close. And I don't want to trip over it now because there's a few quests I've got to do. I don't want to start them early. Now, where is the creamery? Okay, let's land and kill these guys.
Hey! We got a live one!
Okay. These guys are a little tougher tonight.
We win. Again.
Oh, Deacon sounds disappointed.
I'm good to go.
Now, there's the mysterious herm. Okay. Yeah, I would say from the update. Yeah, I don't remember that. So I don't want to trip over it too early. There's still a couple.
Nice.
Deacon like that. Deacon likes everything. Yeah. This got screws and aluminum and rubber. That's a lot of the junk that we'll be looking for. Yeah, that's the first part of it. Then we're gonna go clear out the asylum, isn't it? Okay, weapons. Huh. Where's that mysterious I thought it was going to be a quest item. Yeah, that's good, guys. Right. Let's go talk to this person. Where is it? Cabot House. There. Oh yeah, the cult. What's there? There's not much there. There's just some bombs and stuff. Probably. But I think there's a lot of it. When you go into that asylum, there's some more beside that raider. Yeah. No, I'll give him the serum because I think I can get more of it, and I don't really use it anyway. No, I won't keep the serum. But I think there's multiple. You'll get a few of them. We'll give him the serum. Yeah.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing, and
Find out they were replaced.
Not missing, Mother. Do you know where she is?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Is missing, and I want her found.
Raiders near
Parsons.
Parsons.
And ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
How dare you speak so dis-
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job.
Dude, we can pick up some more.
A little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it.
Ah, yes, I remember this one. It can be buggy, you're right. I don't think it's bugged out from me, not that I can remember anyway. We can do the guy with a speech check. I don't think there's much there. I think there's like a nuke and that's it. There's no books or anything. It's a very, very small place.
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry.
I think I might have had trouble with it before, Das. I think you're right.
I'll send someone to find Imogen.
We have a save outside anyway, just in case.
Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward.
Oh, that 10 penny ghouls quest. Yeah, in Fallout 3. Yeah. The bad ending. Yeah, where everyone dies. Yeah, you gotta go and kill all the ghouls. But, yeah, you can get really sucked in on your first playthrough, because once they move in, they get rid of everyone. Yeah, I never liked that. So I'd usually take the ghouls out.
It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job.
Talk to Edward.
Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good.
Yeah, the Raiders do have some of it.
Settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend.
No problem.
I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to
I think we
start.
can do a
She's been
speech
spending a lot
check.
of time in Good Neighbor. At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's
Oh,
not known for keeping her mouth shut.
we might get sucked into that quest as well for the warehouses. Okay.
Okay, I'll start in Good Neighbor.
We're off to Good Neighbor, guys. Oh, she doesn't spawn. Ooh. We want to be careful then. God, he's up.
That's menacing, right? Time to earn our paychecks. I'll make it quick.
Absolutely ridiculous. Rust devils are everywhere.
This is only gonna end one way. See if they left anything useful for us.
Oh, what are you doing down there? No, not gonna get him. A brotherhood. We're finding a lot of those guys, aren't we? Oh, we got a set of power armor, but we have enough, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be selling that because I've already got 8 sets of that. I've already got 8 sets, so this I've got too much. Any way of getting into that guy from there? Nice. Got him. Okay. Let's drop that back. It's a pity we'll be selling that, but I went around a lot of battle sites and I've took my fill, I'm afraid, of oh, look at this. Got him, I can't believe it. Okay, let's see if we can go now. Perfect. Yeah, we've got 8 sets, that's all I can hold. I can just go there, yeah. Right. Let's just get rid of this and then we'll see. Yeah, it's a pity we'll be selling that junk. Now, let's see. Optional. Oh, it's only optional, yeah. Right. Right, okay. Well, I might try it anyway, we'll see. Yeah, we're going right down here. Now, let's see. Yeah, where is she? Right down here somewhere. There. That's the third rail. She is, I forget where she is. We'll go with it. Is there something we want to get there? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll go. We'll give it a shot. We'll get it done. But we won't pick up that other quest anyway until we buy something from that guy, isn't it?
Blind eye to our activities. Makes
Yes.
good neighbor a great place
Yeah,
to lay low.
we should be safe. Just don't want too many quests active. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's just that I met a big power armor shed holding 8 of every armor. That's the way it worked out, except the Raider stuff 4, and I'm totally full up on the Brotherhood. I came across a lot of battles and picked up a ton of that junk.
Toss out the troublemakers.
There seems to be a lot more since the update, you know?
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't...
Yo.
Okay.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell.
I want to do his quest as well, it's pretty good.
Haven't seen her in a while, though.
But I hadn't got the time to yet. Yeah.
Likes to make friends
Yeah, you have
with
to buy
people. She
something.
might know
Yeah.
more about this missing bird.
I just remembered there.
This guy wants a word.
Oh, okay. She knows her, I see.
Hey, Magnolia.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Okay.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose you heard that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one
Yeah,
Imogene
that's
was
the guy.
always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a
Okay.
big help.
Pillars of the community.
I hope Imogene's all right.
Okay.
I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Okay, let's see if we can salvage this then.
Entertainments down the stairs.
Now, if we get lucky, it won't bug out. We'll see. I've already got the junk here, except that quest. Kinda like that quest. Now. There it is. Jaws View Amphitheater. Yeah, we already have it on our map. Now we'll save again because I think we got a persuasion. Let's make sure she's here. We go right down here. Yeah, this can be one of the buggy ones, alright.
Excuse me.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face.
This is the guy that's easy on the eyes.
You
Oh
ever
my
feel like
god.
this whole world is working?
If he's easy on the eyes, I'm Brad Pitt.
Be the way they were in the good old days.
Well, this is Todd's idea of easy on the eyes. He looks like that Dastardly from that cartoon. You remember that one, Das? That old cartoon. Dastardly and Mutterly. You remember that one? A British comedy actor. Yeah. I think they kind of modelled it on him. Really, yeah? He's not that easy on the eyes. You remember the cartoon? You know, that wacky races and all that stuff. You get this guy and he was like... He had this leather kind of World War One pilot's helmet. And his dog, Motherly. He used to do that. Oh, cartoons in the late 70s, early 80s. Spitting image of him. Probably be that dude, yeah.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not
Oh, really? Easy on the eyes. Oh, God. Really? Well, I suppose he's not a ghoul. He's got that going for him.
Her family's
right.
worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Okay.
I'm a
friend of the family.
Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Yeah, we go way back. You know, from the party about the thing. Oh, the stories we could tell.
Look,
Deacon loves lying as well, doesn't he?
We had a little disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her.
Yeah,
If you're willing to take her off my hands,
he is a
let me
nutter.
unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined.
Yeah, we'll let him open the door and they'll have a quick search here. Brotherhood are very, very active in this playthrough. They're everywhere. He's a nasty piece of work, this guy, isn't he?
I wonder what tonight's show is. Us.
We're there for the technical documents.
It's all yours, neighbor.
Now. Oh, she's there, alright. Let me have a quick look. I don't think there's anything here, guys. It's a very, very small area. Yeah, he's a nasty, nasty character. Stupid Brotherhood are everywhere. No, we won't be stealing that. There's a nuke. No. It's just the really, really rare stuff I want. No, that's junk. Yeah, I knew there was nothing here. Right. Hang on. What have we got here? Yeah, we're good. Right, let's chat with her. Ooh, you're kidding me! Look at this. Unbelievable, those Brotherhood for frame drops. One of the reasons I stick with the Brothers harder, the Brotherhood of Steel, on harder difficulties is because they fight in tough groups. Downside is the vertebrates swimming around all the time. Yeah, and blowing up and heading for you. Apparently the reason why they head from you for you is they use the kind of frame and coding from the dragons in Skyrim. It's not like Todd to recycle code, is it? That's what I've heard, at least. But I would totally believe it because there's a few, let's say the mannequins in Skyrim. They're just stripped down NPCs, and that's why they move from time to time. And I remember a guy on YouTube stripped the coding from 76, and he found code from Oblivion in that one. I totally believe that. They recycle code all the time. Like, when you recycle code for Oblivion for Fallout 76, you know, you're capable of doing anything. You know, just to save a few hours or a few days or whatever the case may be.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's
Strange.
sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
To walk off, yeah.
Jack
Serum
has a
reversing
serum
aging.
that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Oh.
Actually, there's
Only
only one
vial.
vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces
Sunshine
Jack to need all of
Tidings.
it.
We better go
Still be
get
such
that
a
one.
mama's boy at his age is
You see that?
ridiculous.
It just came up.
I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first, but after
Bad
I came
time for
here,
that to happen.
he turned out to be just
Hopefully
another
she
brute.
makes her own way
He
back, we'll see.
actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of
Let's
here.
go.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long.
Ah,
I
that's
just
good.
need to drink first.
That's good, that's good. Now, what does she say? Okay, return to Capitol House. Now what we need to do is go here and defend Sunshine Tidings, apparently. No, we didn't take anything again, did we? We did a yellow fedora. For some reason. Now, Sunshine Tidings, that's over here to the side. Now these usually come in trees, guys. So I'd want to be very, very careful here. Sunshine Tidings. There it is. They usually come in trees. Yeah, she goes straight to the third rail for a drink. Yeah, she hangs out with Linda Carter.
Dull days, right?
God, I hate these settlement attacks. They're so stupid. But at least you get out and about for a bit. And the problem is, you know, you sometimes have to kind of go here. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, they're friendlies.
Hey. Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
That's it, we got it. We got it. We got the three of them. Oh, where's the other guy? Kidding me. There he is. Ah, let's have a look at this place. Well, I don't think they did any damage. I don't think they did any damage. Yeah, I just need to get rid of those guys. Let's see what we've got here. Water, power, defense, beds, happiness, yeah. I think we're good. There. Now let's grab this junk.
Be growing well.
Yeah, this is. I use this really mostly for XP. Now, let's get back and then we'll get back to Cabot. But interesting enough quest this. But so many parts of it can bug out. Yeah. No, the attacks don't mind me as such, but it's possible to get 3 or 4 attacks together, so it's impossible to defend against them. With a bit of luck, if you were spaced out properly, you could manage 3. Definitely 2. Now, there it is. There's the other one. I told you, they'll come in 3s. Sometimes they all come together. It's the outpost past 10 Pines. That one is next. I need 15 grand's worth of stuff anyway to get the 2 pieces from Vault 81, so there won't be much problem getting rid of that junk. And I have the strong back perk, so we'll be able to get it all out there at once. Oh, sugar. Okay, nearly done, guys. Right, where is it? Okay, the outpost. And that's usually a ton of super mutants. There it is. Yeah, it's doing that for me as well. It's giving me a lot of crashes.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Oh, I see we'll be doing a little bit of... Oh, a legendary gunner. That guy I want. I don't want to lose this guy. That looks like a legendary weapon. No. Legendary piece of armor.
If that's what you want.
Fighting is so 2077.
There. Okay. Okay, let's see what the damage is. I don't think any of the turrets got it, but these guys probably got it. Okay, the lighting has gone bad again, so we're getting texture issues, I think. Probably. More than one attack at a time. I know it was an unofficial patch. Yeah, I get more. Corn is a bad crop, it bugs out too easy. But I need it. What's the food now? 6. Yeah, it says I have 3 people here, but I only have 2. I don't know what the story is with this one. No, this is not even... But actually, you know, leaving an original crop is a big no-no. An absolute big no-no. There. Now, we might as well farm these guys down here as well. Yeah, let's make sure everything is okay before we go. Food, yeah. I don't know, a Brahmin showed up for no reason, so maybe it's counting the Brahmin. Yeah, it's beyond me, to be honest. No, I have a provisioner and a guy for food. That's all I do in this. But it's showing 3, and then out of nowhere. Do they? Yeah. Don't know what I never sent a Brahmin here. I even tried killing the Brahmin, and I didn't change the population count. No, I don't think it counts in the Brahmin because I killed a Brahmin, and I also bought a Brahmin and sent it to Sanctuary, and it didn't move the population count. It's just some kind of bug, I think. It's not too bad as far as bugs go.
Oh, you're really good at this. Too good.
Might as well clear up as we're here. Oh, hello. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this one. Big Nate, how are you? And what have you been up to?
Got it. You're pretty
There we
handy
go,
with
guys.
that bobby pin.
Yeah. Right. Now, I think we're pretty good. Let's go back with that. Oh, but look, it's usually 3. Oh, we can thank our lucky stars we didn't get them all together. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just near the end of a pretty nasty cold, and I've got a toothache, but I can't be seen until Wednesday, unfortunately. So I've been using some paracetamol and baking soda to dull the pain, but it's starting to kind of kick in again. There's nothing worse, Nate, than a toothache. It's really miserable. I had a kind of funny bug with Outpost there, yeah. Every time I fast travel there would be a raider scaver in the camp, usually sitting. I seen that once in Sanctuary, it happened to me. Yeah, there were basically tourists. There was 3 of them actually, and they were interacting. And unless you attack them, they'd stay friendly. Yeah, absolutely, isn't it? But I was kind of lucky enough. They wanted me to come in on the 12th of next month, which is ridiculous. But I think my wife pestered them. She's like that. And they gave me an appointment for Wednesday, so I'll have to stick it out. But it's not bad. It's quick enough because, unfortunately, the weekend coming up, not a great time, to get a toothache on the weekend. No, these guys were friendly unless you attacked them. Yeah. Just you. Oh, that's so strange. Yeah, they'd walk around like tourists. I've seen a lot outside Cabot House as well. When you're trespassing. Oh, I don't need any more of this junk. Oh, I keep that. Nearly done, guys. I'll get rid of that later. Just one more piece. And I think at last we'll be able to get back to the quest. That's it. Okay. Now, let's get ready. Let's see. It's usually trees. Oh, not so far. Okay. Now I do a new save for this one. Deathclaw turned up at Red Rocket, oh my. I think once that happened with something else for me. Were you using the cages and traps and stuff? Yeah. From the Wasteland Workshop. Yeah. Figure out why it wasn't horrible. Anything. Turned out I had a... Oh yeah, yeah. I just wondered about the boundary. Yeah, the stuff from the Wasteland Workshop. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since the last update, do companions stand in front of you often when you're trying to... Yeah. I found that as well. You know, getting stuck in a door all the time in front of me. But what I did find as well, I think their lights are much closer together than before. But it's been a while since I played, you know. Yeah. But it's even gotten worse. I think that it has. Yeah. And then Raider tactics tried it a bit of a emitter, and they all broke loose. It was hilarious. That sounds funny. Right, okay. Let's get back to Cabin House. My tooth is really kicking in now at this stage. Hopefully it won't get much worse. Oh, it's annoying. But it's also giving me a nasty migraine and a really bad pain in my right eye. Wednesday is a long time to wait. What can I do?
Edward, switch to single. Not now.
Whoever their maid service is, I want their...
Oh my God, it's
Switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward.
He always looks directly into the scope.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Somebody said he's got a unique outfit. I think he does give you one, doesn't he?
Listen,
I'm not sure.
they're inside the building. You have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can.
He's injured when we get here, I think. Yeah.
Hello? There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it
What's
would
going
end
on?
this way. I never should have allowed you to
He's
lock
at
up
Parsons,
Lorenzo
the
in
old
that
asylum.
place.
They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders
Yeah,
before
that
without
lady
any
we
trouble.
met, she's dead,
I don't know
isn't
what's
she?
gone wrong this time.
Yep. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off
Oh, we're
looking for
bringing that
Imogene?
idiot with
Did
us.
you find her?
Yes,
She's
I
fine.
found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to...
195
When we
caps.
get to
You're
Parsons,
joking me.
You need to do
God, they're so
exactly what I tell
measly
you. Nothing
in this
more,
game.
Nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle.
Shoo.
I'll wait for you outside. That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Oh. What do you want?
Well, we meet him, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I like to go back to home plate and then go straight to there. Do that close cell.
Ready? Let's go. You should know what... We're going to be...
It says to meet outside the asylum. Why is that, okay. Yeah, they're all dead. Ah, that's a pity. Silly, silly, silly. Okay, we'll clean up the mess here. Lots of dead bodies. I wonder... Oh, that took all the other guys out as well. There's 9 of these. Well, they're not going to be spawning again, so I suppose I might as well pick them all up now. Oh, hi Fat Cat. And how have you been? Let's see. Did they get the guys down here? Probably not. No. Okay. There's a ton of junk. I know we'll get at least one more serum beside a raider on the way in. We don't need it anyway.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly.
No.
We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are.
Yes,
Stick close,
yes.
follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
One moment. Let's make sure we have everyone. That's about it, guys.
Heads up.
Right.
What is it?
I think I might chance bringing this stuff back just for a moment. Yeah, just for a second. There's a lot of junk there. Once he's gone in, we should be safe. Sifting through this junk.
Can you build me a mansion? Casa del Deacon.
That's it, guys. Right, let's go back to Jack. Now, we're at full capacity. Let's pick up those bobbleheads and junk. Now we want to be careful going inside here.
Hearing shit.
Oh, what the? You kidding me? They spawned in pretty quick, didn't they? I'll be raiders from now on, I suppose. Okay. Now I want to be careful here. We got this serum. I'm not sure if it's buggy, but it's very easy miss.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow.
Yeah.
We'll have to
About this. That. I did not need to see that.
Now we've got some good lighting here. It's around here somewhere.
Get ready.
I know that stupid thing is on the ground, so...
How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you. I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
Where is that stupid thing?
Lefty, better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore. Somebody spent a lot on these mercs.
Okay, I don't see it yet. No, it's kind of halfway beneath the body. Okay, maybe it's further down. I thought it was here. Okay, let's have a good old check here. Oh, this room is clearish.
Insert something Shakespearean.
Guys, I'm almost sure there should have been a serum there at the door. Almost certain there should have been.
It's fighting time. It's called shooting straight.
You win. Again.
Right, Jack, just relax for a moment. I know I'm missing something here. Where is the stupid, It should... Am I thinking of something else? But it should have been in here. Yeah, maybe it's in the other building. Oh, hang on. No. There it is.
Yes.
I knew it was there somewhere. Yeah, that's right. No, it's this one here, Das. This is very, very easy miss. I don't think he was there when we came in the door. He just spawned, did he? There's the serum. Not one is very easy miss. It's literally beneath the radar. You've got to move him. That's the one I was trying to get. Yeah. Yeah. It's so easy to miss that one. I found it by accident. That's the one I'm always looking out for. The other ones, you know, you'll pretty much find them when you're looting or whatever the case may be. That's why I wasn't bothered about giving the serum the last time. Yeah, I don't think he was there on the way in, was he, guys? Because I would have searched him. Like, he's literally in front of the door. Oh, maybe I missed him. I doubt it.
This is my property.
Okay, whatever. It's the technical documents now that's kind of pushing me.
There you are, you little
We don't have time for this.
We made that
Okay,
look
Cabot.
easy.
Cabot can kind of hold his own, can he? These documents. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, we're overloaded already. Here, come here, you.
Heads up.
You useless. Now.
The word.
Right. He's done. Okay. Now we gotta be very careful here. Atomic rollerball. Yeah, that's kind of unique. Right, we're pretty good. Now this deserves a bit of a save, I'd say. We're well on track.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Yeah, it's not that bad, Deacon. Okay. No, I don't think that's the only one beneath the body. No, just certain junk we want. Yeah, we're good. Hang on now. Something about a locked door.
That's it.
Jack Lorenzo does some crazy stuff when you let him loose on the Commonwealth. I usually kill him. Now this, I'll be needing this later.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going mental now looking for technical documents. Oh, isn't there a trap or something in here maybe? Glowing red roach.
Finest hour. Tales of our fight versus the rad roaches.
He got a hit there, didn't he? He should be okay. Well, he's taking care of him this time. Let's see, what have we got here? Relax, Jack, for one moment. I'll catch up with you. Okay, so far so good. Hmm. Okay, this is his office. Now let's see.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep
Okay.
track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use
Suddenly,
your help.
I regret
Jack.
eating that mole rat.
I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building.
Ah, there it is. Charisma. Let's check my charisma. Inventory stats. Special. There's charisma. Inventory. Apparel. Let's get rid of some of this junk for a minute. That's one charisma there. And that lasses. That's two. Stats. Charisma 12.
It looks like the
that's
Abremelin field is still
Yes.
functioning.
There we go. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. Trying for the trifaction ending. Yeah, I did it once long time. It's the amount of quests. You'll miss out on a few quests. But yeah, you can just take out the Institute. Yeah. They might have alright. I think the patch might be doing something. But at certain quests, let's say you'd have to stop at certain quests. But yeah, I've did it quite a few times myself. But if you want to do all the quests, you're taking out 2 of the factions. Yeah, exactly. Now,
Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
help reach his office. Guys, we got a bug. Hang on.
Got it.
Got it.
Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack.
You okay?
You too. I just need to rest here a minute.
We'll give him a stim pack.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. Now. Yeah, I think it's down there, isn't it? No, it's not, actually. That's our way back. That's our way back. Okay. Time for another little save. Winston packs, gunshot does it? He'll hold a bullet. Probably does. Probably gets pushed out like the Highlander. Yeah. The whole lore of that is kind of iffy, isn't it? Well, it was quite an invention.
There.
Okay. Now, there's a book here as well, guys, isn't there? Yeah. I'm not sure. Relax now, Jack. Oh, sugar.
What the?
What the hell was that?
Make you nervous? You almost got away.
Oh, if we can get that guy, can we?
Well, that got the blood pumping.
Okay, Jack. Relax, Jack. Let me have a quick search here. Stupid Jack. Oh, hang on. This is where we come in. Yeah, this is where we come in. We come out to the other door. Okay. Hey, Jack. Let's see if we're overweight again. This idiot walked straight into a mine. Okay. Now I notice some junk up here. Let's go up and get it.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Yeah, I know that. Oh, there's oil in that, so we'll eventually need it. Yeah, we're going to be overweight, but at least we have that perk, you know? I have to step to the side and get one almost every time. Oh, hi, Grumulus. And how are you? Been well, I hope? Yeah, we're doing this pretty buggy Cabot quest. But so far, so good. We're just making sure that we get everything here.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Now, hang on for just one moment. I'm nearly sure I'm missing something here. Ah, there he is. Yeah. There. I knew I was missing something. Let's see. Nothing of any real value. Can't remember where the stupid book is. Must be further in, you know that? Isn't there a book? Maybe there's not. Oh, for Nuka World. Nice. Okay, let's go. Right, we are pretty good. So... let's go. Far Harbor yesterday, but 100% cool.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
What the?
Fewer people left in the gang means bigger shares for us, right?
Yeah, you're right. Hey, let me work it out again.
Not again, asshole.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Increase my share by a little bit more.
Hey, quit kidding
No,
around.
probably right.
You're
Gotta
kidding,
cut down
right?
on the jet.
Where? Assholes.
What?
keep
Those
coming
morons
from.
out front just
Covering
let you
fire!
Pin him down.
Okay. Now we're going to be suffering from this fat thing for a while.
Hopefully they'll stay
One,
gone.
1 second now.
Now that's just annoying.
Oh,
Well,
shoot.
howdy there. Tell your friends, you dead bastard.
This goes on forever, this place. I forget what a stupid book. Oh, look at this. Get out of the way. Let's see. Yeah, we can't be missing junk. Way too easy, yeah.
Nice. When I retire, I am totally gonna set up a maid service. Talk about demand.
Oh, that is a ton of monkeys. That's an absolute ton of monkeys.
Why don't you just die?
That's it, guys. Right, we're good here. Right, happy with that. Alright, let's move.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I
God's
don't
sake,
think we're
how
alone.
many of these bastards are there? Okay, I'll give you that one. Time is
Okay.
Kill them quickly.
Until Lefty finishes downstairs.
New business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Oh, stupid. Never shuts up, that guy, does he? Okay, let's see if we missed anything. No, that's the way we come out. Okay, we're pretty good. Now...
Seems we have a tail.
Look at this guy, always jumping his way in front of me.
Company incoming. Let's see if they left useful for us.
Stupid. Right. Jack just yeah, the super sledge hits. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the stupid book is here. No. But we pretty much scanned this place. We shouldn't miss anything.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you two?
No, let me see.
Playing games with me, huh?
Okay, not much here.
No sign of him now.
I thought I dropped one behind that chair a moment ago.
Who's there?
Okay.
All
Jet will make you jittery.
Right. Oh, this is a one-way ticket, guys.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, there's something in there. We'll get that now in a second. What have we got?
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap. This has bad idea written all over it.
Okay.
Disappearing act. Huh?
I don't know why I took that.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Oh, ho. Help me. Some developer had way too much time on his hands. Shoot the enemy with a scoped hunting rifle.
Got it.
Come on out.
Dumbass
I'll make
coward.
it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Yeah, we're getting to you, don't worry.
What the hell was that?
Why not? No. Oh, Deacon.
Hiding from me? Not even possible.
How do we get in there again?
I'm coming to see what that was.
Oh, in from the other one.
If you like a ghost or whatever,
This one.
just leave me alone.
How did you get in there, Deacon? There, that's it.
What was that?
Whoa, whoa, shut the
Now.
I hear something.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
That's junk.
Gotcha. Huh. Or not.
Oh, okay.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Oh, let's see.
I swear I must be going crazy.
No, that's it. Okay, nothing so far. I don't think it's possible to actually miss anything. Deacon, move. Okay. Let's save it again here. Of those. Yeah. Yeah.
Get a grip on yourself.
Right.
Where do you assholes keep coming from?
Cabot just keeps pushing too far ahead. Ah. That's what I'm looking for, the document. Now. Well, we're so much overweight now, it doesn't matter. We'll be able to fast travel with this stuff anyway. I took out that strong backpack. And I need a ton of cash for some of the unique stuff to buy.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Okay.
Yes.
Cleaned up for a real fight. Yeah, with a laser pistol. Oh, we got another tech on the old document. Nice.
This will
Okay.
take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down.
Oh yeah, the book is actually, it's in with Orguy in the cell. That's right. The book is inside with that idiot. But we'll kill him. We'll kill the raiders. Yeah, that's where the book is. Now I remember. Once I'm getting close to the area. I'm nearly sure it's in the cell. And then we've got to power it up and take that guy out. Then we get called back, I think, very shortly for the reward. If you don't collect the reward, Sharpish it gets really bugged out. Easy now, Jack. Ah, the old tech. Oh, come on. We have quite a bit of junk now, I think. Okay. I think we're up to date. Let's go.
Can't pick this.
Hey. Okay, what's going on now? Is there a terminal? Does he open that, does he? Ah, don't be bugged for me. Okay, I forget this. Yeah, no wonder he's batty.
Excuse me.
We need to hurry.
Ah, guys. This looks like a bug. Yeah. No. Okay, we need a key. Okay.
Hi. They managed to free Lorenzo.
Did we miss the
before I
key,
can
did we?
stop them.
We missed the key, didn't we?
It's not worth
Oh,
thinking
hang
about.
on. There he is.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't
No
let them
key.
release Lorenzo.
Okay. Ah, there he is. Okay, he's just a bit buggy. Okay, no problem. That was a close one. I'll save it here again just in case he doesn't open it next time. So many things can go wrong in this quest, can't they? Yeah, I got stuck in that defensive mode. Okay, we gotta start killing down here for real. Just what I needed, a pink mining helmet.
Sweet.
With skills like that, remind me to show you a couple places.
Yeah. Well, there it is. I knew you were there somewhere. Where's that? Souvenir coffee cup. Why not? Right. Now, 5 or 6 guys to do in here in a moment.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still
Oh.
has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security.
Right.
I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field
Yeah,
in order to open
we
the
do. We're not going to be quick either.
You've
Okay.
almost got it. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
I'm opening
Yeah,
the main
yeah,
door.
yeah.
Hurry! The Abremelin field is down.
And the simplest task with abilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Oh.
Come on, Lefty. There you go, Lefty. Oh, there, he's got 4 of them.
There's still
Nice.
I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop
Yeah.
him.
Don't listen
Oh,
to my...
we have plenty of time to search this place. Criticals, yeah.
He's the
I've put a lot into that gun and that junk.
Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid.
Yes.
Switch the 4
Hell yeah.
Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
We'll need that for the Brotherhood later.
Open
That's
this
coolant.
door and let me out. Do the right thing.
No.
Let me out of here.
Yeah. 1 moment, and I'll show you what I'm going to do with you. Let me just clear this
Please.
spot.
Just open the door.
That's it, that's everything, guys. So how do we kill this guy? Oh yeah, we got to do this. Right. Let's save this.
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that. 2 more to go.
We're frying him.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
Frying him. There. Fry him.
Think back
Oh,
on
hang on.
everything Jack has told you. Who do you
There it
think
is.
really the crazy one here?
That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this.
He was
I knew
nasty.
I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You would have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Oh well, I think that's
Goodbye, Father.
so. Yeah, goodbye. La. Where's my book? Hang on. There it is.
Hell yeah.
There it is. Knew there was a book here somewhere. We'll take the whiskey. I take that, and that. He got a ton of food. That. Oh, that was by accident. Now, when we take that. Hey, wasn't there a mod where you can't get his helmet? Silly. That's it, guys. Pity about the helmet. Definitely. Need a whiskey.
We've been making the rounds.
Now.
Doing the job. It's time you...
Gotta make sure and remember to come back to this guy.
Everyone, bye.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only
Agree.
option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped it. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry for your
about
loss.
Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation.
Yeah?
I won't be needing your services after this.
You remember that bug in Skyrim, that crown from that elf outfit? Yeah, on the I think the patch fixed that one. Thanks.
Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be
Oh,
able
we gotta
to
go
do
back
something
and...
with it. Come back and
Yeah,
see me
yeah.
at Cabot House in a week or so. All my
Yeah, a
research
week.
may not have been
I
completed
better make
in
sure
days.
and get that one.
We've been making
Look alive.
the rounds, doing the job. It's time you
Okay.
learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that
The big secret.
Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops,
Oh, yeah.
gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what
I
I
see.
tell her to because the railroad.
Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah, you can get it now with the patch. Yeah, the snow elf.
You really founded
impressed.
it? Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was 60, 70 years ago. After
More
a while,
lies,
you
yeah.
lose count. We've come a long
You
way
wait,
since
you
the
wait,
beginning.
please, but- yeah,
A lot of
the
good,
hangover
saved a lot
crown.
of sins.
Uh-huh.
But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell,
Let me see.
even the world.
Okay, right,
You've
here we
lied
go.
to me at least once. This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. But you're gonna hear the same sort of lies elsewhere. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're gonna spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing, what they're asking you to do, what sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're gonna pay for it.
Appreciate the advice.
Yep. Thanks for the advice.
I don't know if it's your good old-fashioned pre-war values or you just won the genetic lottery, but anyone that has you in their corner has an advantage. And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Huh. How many conversations do you get from that guy?
Look
anyway?
alive.
Yeah?
It's usually 4, isn't it? Come here.
Excuse me.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Okay.
Nothing else I
Never
needed.
mind.
Another time. Instinct is a
Okay.
powerful tool in our business.
Now, we got rid of that quest. Now we got to get back to Boston after dark. He'll call us
Rely
back in
on
a
it.
week.
Train it up.
But we have an
Save your
absolute ton of junk to drop off. I think we get out through the lift here, don't we? Kind of shortcut. Yep. We better be sharpish as well, getting that gun from this guy. Oh, we gotta go to Cabot House to get the book there as well. Bit preachy, but very true. Yeah. Unfortunately, it can be applied to the railroad as well, to be frank, yeah.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
That's it. Okay. Okay, we pretty much gotten everything here. We're definitely got the syrup. Excuse me. So little sleep. 3 hours, 2 days. Okay, how are we getting out of here? It's still a long walk out. Okay, we went through this already. There's no point.
I don't have a weak stomach, but damn.
Okay. This should be cleared now, shouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, we didn't do the guy with the Reaper gun. You remember him with the Mirlocks? We'll get to him eventually. He's near the Museum of Witchcraft. There's a few decent quests left. Oh, the railroad HQ. Yeah. Okay. Here. No, stand up for a moment. My back is killing me. Right, give me that junk, Deacon.
What you need?
What I do is when I'm not streaming, I'll get rid of all this junk. But I've got plenty enough now to buy those other pieces I wanted, I think. Okay. I haven't seen many heavy raider stuff. Where is it? No, I think that's the first one I've seen. Oh, you don't get any headpieces anyway. It's okay. We won't use it. I'll be doing a lot of shopping with this junk later, I can tell you. Now, getting there, we'll soon have rid of this junk, and then we'll see if we can clear up the other ones. The Mylarks, yeah? Close to County Crossing. Yeah, I wasn't even trying, but it's collecting this junk and doing that stuff. Mostly because of the adhesive. It's more of a side effect from getting the XP. Igma, yeah. Yeah, well basically what I do is, through the settlements, I grow the tree crops and make adhesive, mostly. But it's just for the XP to get the perks. The other side effects is, plenty of cash and buy what you want, and never run out of adhesive, which can be a problem. Buying it is expensive. Lorenzo suit, Charisma 2. I already have a tree. Okay, getting there. Aha. The famous now, this is the junk I want to get rid of here. Okay. And this is for crafting later. Cool. Oh, sugar. And that's again, the Brotherhood will want this eventually, this coolant. Okay, where are we now? I might need these for decoration. But that's it, guys. We got it. About time to. That was a lot of junk from that quest. I mean, a lot. That's it. Okay, what are we? We've got a half an hour, guys, and we'll keep at the railroad. Should be able to get a quest or two out. There. Yeah, I didn't even bother with that park. Yeah. Money's almost useless at this stage. Yeah, you could do it that way. I prefer not to, because all you're just getting there is cash. It tends to bug out the settlements real quick. I prefer to go with a TSIF. That way you're getting tons and tons and tons of XP. And, you know, when you've got to buy a TSIF, and that's very, very costly, but you're set for life with a TSIF, and you get a good amount of caps, yeah. Oh yeah. But if it's just money, I would go with the Water Baron. But if it's combination, well, money becomes useless pretty quickly. XP is where it's at, you know, getting out all of those perks. My favorite way anyway is that way, you know. Money becomes obsolete pretty quickly. We already slept, didn't we? We did. Okay. Boston After Dark, Secret Cabin House. We'll keep an eye on that guy as well. Well, I'll probably go back to him because I'll probably be doing some of this cleanup on the junk, and he'll probably call to collect that gun, and we'll do that. Well, I'll do that. There we go. I hope there's not somebody at a hospital. It takes ages to get through it. Yeah. I use them to buy all the unique weapons and armor. Yeah. Big ones. Where's that one? They're bugged, Igna. The water purifiers, the big ones. They're the ones you put, let's say, in the rivers and such. What happens is you'll get back to your settlement and all your settlers would say they need water. Then the water stops going into the workbench, and then even if you destroy them and put in some ordinary pumps, yeah, it's still bugged. So you'll totally bug out a settlement with those. Now, what you're better off doing is dedicate one of your settlements and just plaster it with the ordinary pumps, you know, the one for 3 water. Real old-fashioned ones, they never bug out. I had 500 water every day. I could have put in much more going into Sanctuary, and Sanctuary never bugged. Sanctuary is the one that would bug the most, doing the water barn. Doesn't look pretty, but I suppose if you wanted to put it over a large area, and then you could build like something over it, and build on top of it, kind of thing, you know, on a stilt and hide it that way. But the amount of money was ridiculous. It becomes a real problem clearing the workbenches, you know, because there's not enough money in the game to keep buying it. Like, about 5 playthroughs in this a long time ago, I had well over 2 million caps and just couldn't keep selling it. It was a full-time job trying to get rid of it. I bought everything in the game and it was still no good. Too much money. It lost all value. There, I think we're good. Can I send you materials from one side? Yes, well, it doesn't exactly work that way. Basically, you can get access, you know, to all materials, but you won't get them physically there. So, let's say you've got 500 water in Sanctuary. You can't pick up that 500 water, let's say, in Bunker Hill or Sunshine Tidings. It's just available for your settlements. You can craft from it from another place. You get access to it, but you don't physically get to it, if you know what I mean. So it would tend to, you know, wherever you have the big water thing, you'd have to literally physically go back there to collect the water to sell it. So if you had, let's say, 10 extra water coming in every settlement, let's say you were getting 200 then. It's not like you could get access to that 200 water at one settlement. You'd have to literally go around to each settlement picking it up. But if you were crafting, you would get access to it, but only through crafting. Yeah. Scrap your junk items and be used for another settlement. Yeah, if you use a provisioner. Yeah, the junk items you would have to scrap would just be weapons and armor. If you have rubbish like tin cans, desk fans, stuff like that, they will automatically just scrap. Even the stuff in your inventory, you know, on your person, it's just the weapons and armor and clothing and stuff like that that won't scrap. Yeah. And if you want to make more room in a settlement, using the drop and pick up method is pretty buggy. It's best to just drop some useless pipe weapons and scrap them. That's the best way. I remember I had some stuff I wanted to keep for something. I think I had it on my person, and I was scrapping away, and or building away, but I'd used the stuff from that, and I'll use stuff from the workbench as well. Let's say if you need nuclear material and you've got some biometric scanners, it will break them down for you. I think I wanted 1 or 2, I think, for some quest. I think it's the one with Institute. Yeah, I found that out pretty early in the game. But most definitely, guns and armor and clothing is safe. I had to try around to make some extra calves. Being a stripper and fall out of the rough. It is. It definitely is. Right. Oh yeah. We want to get that junk from what's his face. Yeah, we'll just bring this with us. We want to buy that weapon from that guy. There we go. That sniper rifle. And then we get to see him in a moment. Where is he? Oh, Tom. There you are.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough! The blimp is called the Fridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy synths. Shit.
And you.
The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom
God, she's a really
had
idiot,
an
isn't she?
extensive plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Code name Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
Tommy, the sense
giving me
guy,
clearance
keeps
to set up
bugging me
my
about it.
atmospheric sensor. Finally, I can prove that the Institute.
Right. Yeah, that's really great.
I told it. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to chuck that stuff.
I'll take good care of it.
She's got a lot of. I got the perfect.
Excuse me.
Come here,
I
you
got
idiot.
everything you field agent types need, even a few tinker types.
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch of.
Yeah, you won't get this inventory from this guy when he's dead. And where is it? There it is. Now, there's some stuff, let me see. Not really. Okay, that's enough. Now... There, they were talking about the Brotherhood, so let's give them some junk from it. There. Now let's get back with that gun quickly. And then we'll go, and then we'll get rid of that quest. Yeah, I think maybe I bought a bit too much. Okay, we're a little heavy. Why is that? Oh, there it is. There. Try and get rid of some of that ammo as well. There, we're good. Now, that's everything taken from the railroad. The only thing that are useful for now is that ballistic weave, and after that, they're really no longer useful. Right. Oh, sugar. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get rid of that as well. I have no choice now. It's easy enough to get to this one. We'll get it out quickly. I usually do one from anyway. You have no choice. You know, once you talk to him, you're kind of done with that one. Now, I think he gets stuck with the last one, but I think he can actually put it on his dead body, and it does the quest if you've got to take them out.
Someone there?
Time incoming.
You're mine now.
Don't you die on me!
Really didn't want to mess about with these guys, but what can we do?
Don't look, but I think we're being watched. We're back in business.
Asshole, just give up.
These guys are way too soft. Yeah.
Spend the day reading and then you had to.
Okay. Oh, we've got to... Okay, we've got to go in. I'm not going through this again. We have no choice. This is really stupid. Okay, we'll go through. We'll go through it quickly, but they're not into cleaning this place out again. Takes too long.
What?
Okay, I'll just grab the bare minimum. Just technical documents. The rest is just junk.
Who's out there? Nothing there now. What do you think?
Oh, hell no! This is happening. What the fuck was that? I got bored.
Last thing I wanted to do.
You're going down.
Hey,
That's menacing, right?
Why do they always gotta...
Oh, junk.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Didn't really have time for this. There, at least we're getting some documents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hearing shit.
Lovely.
Okay, cut the shit.
Okay.
Just noise. Time to earn our paychecks. I'm getting paid, right?
Oh, for God's sake. There's a lift here, isn't there? We can use that. No?
Shit's got ambushed.
Now, I'm in trouble here. I don't know where this... I think we should be able to get to this stupid thing from the top. Yeah, I think we can get to it from the top.
Lower level. Lower level.
I think this is... Oh, okay, we're going up.
Please don't be ferals again.
I think from the outside.
Get a grip on yourself. You guys can
I know it's on top of this building. Isn't there another way out? There it is there.
Someone there?
This will bring us... I should have coming in from the other side. Yeah, I think we can get up on this here.
I heard something. Now it's on. Son of a bitch. Really? So close.
Come on. Ah, forget about it. Now...
I was hoping they'd all be dead by now.
Bit idiots.
Just get warmed up over here.
That's funny.
The trick to this
That's
is
stupid.
Back before I met you, I'd go hold.
I don't know why I bought it with advance, you know that.
Don't look, but I think you're being watched.
No waste of time. Time.
Another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
Yeah, I think we can go up from here. Just outside the place, yeah. Yeah, up there, I think, yeah. It's just the stupid directions. It would send me straight through the building again. I just remembered. We can go from here. Because we've got to put these high up so it will be on the walkway. I think this is the way. The last thing I want to do is trudge through that building again. Yeah, it is up where the bobblehead was. Down this way here. I think. Okay, it's on the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's on the other one. I've got to go across there. Oh, hang on. No, it says up. I think it's over there. Oh, I forget. Yeah, it's got to be, because this is just a circle going around. I've got to go out there. Right. I think we're going to go this way. This way here. Yep. Oh, sugar. I think it's on the other one. This way here. Yeah. I remember I got the bobblehead when I was here last time. It's this way here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Skyrim is the same with dungeons. Get you to go through a stupid dungeon, you don't have to. All depends if you were here before and you left through a certain door, I think. Yeah, it's up here, alright. Here we go. We get kill a few raider scum as well. There it is. Okay. Get out there. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. Remembered eventually. And hi, Atmos. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Atmos? Or looking for a way out of a dungeon? Did that ever happen to you, yeah? You get it all the wrong directions. Hello, Atmos. What have you been up to? Yeah, we're just clearing up this. We've been fixing up Sanctuary, mostly Atmos. We're doing it vanilla, so it's taking a long time to get done. So we're kind of doing these as well. Mostly this, just Sanctuary this time. I'm usually building on this. Watching Fallout streamers, Fallout is... Oh, nice. Now, we're going back there in 1 minute now. I'll show you what we've been up to. This is all the junk for... I've got to sell later. Mm-hmm. That's it. I wanted to go back with the books anyway. Okay, let's save it here. I'll show you what we've been doing. We basically have all the level 8 or level 4, all 8 level 4 traders here. I think it was Tina de Luca was the last one I got here. All that quest is bugged if you do the good ending, so gotta make sure her brother's out of the way before she arrives at your settlement. Well, I'm gonna go with the Brotherhood on this one, Atmos, yeah. I usually do because I want to keep Boston Airport. Yeah. So it'll probably be the Brotherhood, yeah. So I'll show you what we've been up to. Oh, we're doing this one in vanilla, so we're just working with the pieces. There's not a lot of pieces to work with, but we've done the best we could with Century. Now basically we're going to make it a part of town. Up to a certain point. Yeah, it depends. The nuclear option, I think, isn't it? And you gotta work out who you're gonna go with. You're gonna always take down. If you want to play all the quests, 2 factions. But you can do 1 faction, take down 1, but you miss out on a good few quests. If you do it in the right order. Now let me just sleep here for a moment.
You like brother too strong.
But it's still in the process of being done, but I'll eventually get there. I just take some time, let's say when I'm not streaming, to try and fix it up. Don't know when to stop, yeah. I think it's the nuclear option. Once you pick out who you're gonna go with, yeah, it goes downhill from there. Oh, fog. That's a pity. Yeah, sleep another hour, we'll leave this fog off. No. I haven't finished the fencing and stuff yet. And I have still 3 more houses to go. On the base of this, I've built a power armor shed. So this one is pretty much finished. The new quest I've added way too much power armor. RPG. Yeah, exactly. But if you want a game with building, questing, exploring, yeah, this is definitely the game. The roofs were pretty hard to do. But eventually got there. That's the Luca and Vortec guy. So I've covered the roofs with the rubber mats and the floors. You can use the pillar glitch on this one, but I mean it literally takes ages. It took me a while to get back into it, but it took about 3-4 hours to do that roof. I can do it in about an hour now. Yeah, there's a lot of power armor there. I'll be building something there later as well. And this is...
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting
Oh yeah, this is Ron's spot here. And I put Sheffield on the coffee machine. And the original Century house here. Yeah, the modded builds are more fun. You know, not mods, let's say, cleaning up settlements, but mods, you know, for more pieces to work with. The big problem in this game, Atmos, is the lack of pieces. It's such a pity. But it's been a long time since I did a
That's a
vanilla
better time for that talk.
build here. Go away. Go away. Go. Oh, okay, we'll forget about that one. That's what I've done on that one. Now, instead of the crops outside, which I hate because they get damaged as well, I've done a greenhouse for that. You're better off here in Sanctuary with moot fruit, to be honest. And the generator room. Well, I'll do a few bits to it later. And of course, dog meat. And Strong is trapped in there somewhere. Oh, Strong is an idiot. Okay, what have we got here? Well, there's still 3 houses to do, so... Where's my... Oh yeah, we did the 2 stores, didn't we?
Would you like me
No,
to go with
okay, this is Anna Hargreaves. Here. And Trader Riley.
What brighten this place up?
On this one. And as we go down here, although doing the houses is depressing. Just too much of a grind. Dog meat, yeah. Yeah. So those have to be finished. This Atmos is where you'll probably need the most defense. So I've put up this here. And there's a fence going all the way around. I haven't fully completed it all the way down, but your worst spawns will come in here.
I'll shoot.
Roughly around there. Usually super mutants, but gunners sometimes. So that's what we have here. So they're going to be annihilated when they come in.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them.
So that's one of our entrances, our side entrance.
The idea sounds great, but you give small men big power. Sometimes
Getting around that tree was a big problem. That's where you really miss the mods, especially the scrapping mods. That's one of the entrances. The main one is down here. Now this is our clinic. So here we have Doc Anderson, the level 4 trader, and of course Curie on the surgery.
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
And that's Curie. But all this stuff is vanilla pieces. And this is the one, I actually just finished this yesterday, this one. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I put her in a Vault-Tec lab coat and used some glasses. Yeah, she's quite a character. This is for the Scribe and Smiling Larry. But you'll rarely get the Smiling Larry here. He seems to be addicted to the coffee machine at Ron's. So this one is almost done. I might put a few more pieces in here just to fill it up, but I definitely need to find the right weapons for here. So that's our weapon armor store. And of course our main entrance. Eventually when I get the houses done I'll start properly on the fencing and then start to fill it up, you know, making it a true barter place. I was thinking about calling it Sanctuary Barter Town or something like that. There'll be fences along here. I might do a little dock. I don't want to put in a water purifier. They're too buggy. But if I do put one in, I won't connect it up. Yeah. And because they're way too buggy. It'll just be for looks. And eventually I'll get the fencing done. I might change the fencing, I'm not sure. But I don't want to overbuild too much. Yeah, it's coming along. It takes a lot of work. But getting there. You get through it much quicker with mods, but surprisingly enough you do the same amount of work because you do a lot more with mods because you've got the pieces. Well, thank you. That was for the settlement mods. I must actually post them, but the main ones, let's say if you're doing modded building, Husky would be SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. The rest is all optional, you know. If you can find an old one called Grounded as well, get that one. So those 4. Grounded, SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. And the rest is just for decoration, so you can really pick and choose those ones. But I would definitely go, if I was going into decoration, I would go with Creative Clutter. Or Better Bars is down, let's say, since the mods went down. Yeah. Yeah. More ghoul strippers. Curious, most because dog mate, no wonder. Yeah, easily bypassed. Yeah. If I would recommend mods if, you know, you got all your achievements from Fallout 4 and you play the game so much that it's starting to become more of a job, you know, just to freshen it up, but only then. Yeah. Unofficial patch, settlement limits, dog meat, armor, weightless junk. That's the main 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd want to be using the unofficial patch, but it's giving me trouble, Fatty. It's freezing and staggering my game and causing a ton of crashes in build mode. Now, part of it might have been the update, but I've tried it without, and it's definitely much worse with the patch. The guy who made it denied it at first, but now he's admitting it and saying, well, it's the upgrade that's doing it. But the patch is a bit of a problem now. Yeah, you're using the older version. It is. It's pretty broken. I'm using it now, and you can see the staggers. It's not too bad. It's immersion breaking, but once you get into build mode, I'm crashing every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's crashing every 10 minutes. Oh, well, you're good then. You were lucky. But it's definitely messing with mine. I'm not 100% sure if it's the update, but you got the update and that, and the patch. But you'll see the stagger in my game. And there's thousands of people. Most of them are doing tests. And when they're running it without the patch, it seems to be running much smoother. But I think the author admitted himself, didn't he, Fatty? That he said it is the patch, but it's because of the update. Well, obviously it is, because the patch was running perfectly before the update. But it's making it much worse, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Oh, not the patch, yeah. I never updated it, and no, I haven't been keeping on that. Ah, I see. Fallout 4, nice. But there's so many bugs in the game, you just have to use the patch, you know. You just have to use the patch. So that's what we've been doing there, guys.
Thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone
On this. But surprisingly enough, you know, the update did do some stability issues. And it is true. I've noticed that it's less likely now to bug out a settlement from fast travelling around. And if it does happen, it seems to be contained in one settlement. It doesn't spread. So I think that they did do a bit of decent work. The problem is they caused more problems than they fixed. But it has been a bit more stable. Now the kicking and shunting I'm getting, there's probably, let's say, without the patch, there's still a tiny bit, but it's not as bad. But with the patch, it's off the scale, Yeah, because you've got the console commands, Yeah, exactly. Now, just let me get something to drink. But I tried running it without the patch for a moment, and it's running smoother. Maybe, I don't know, it's just my system, but there's a lot of people not saying the same. You're probably lucky, yeah. But building here was a torture because I'd be about 15 minutes in, and I have a lot done, and I would forget to save it, and it would crash. But guaranteed every 15 minutes in build mode I'm getting a crash. It's the staggering I'm getting. It's not crashing, let's say, when I'm out and about, but in build mode, it will crash quite easily. Or after saving, when you go back into build mode, it will crash then. 20 years, probably. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of games that I haven't even got around to yet. And you will have, yeah. There's one thing that BGS is famous for is, having launch day bugs that they never address. Strangely enough, these bugs can be fixed by a couple of mothers in their basement, a couple of kids. And if they do fix something, they'll cause more damage than what they'll fix, And, like, some of the bugs that took months and months to fix, you had a couple of kids on a PC can seem to fix it in weeks. I don't know. Maybe they're just getting too much money. Yeah, well, there's no point anymore in the hiring because they're working for free. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. Yeah, passion versus pay. Passion will always make a better game. Yeah, always, the big companies we're dealing with now that they're doing so much messing and so many bad games and bugs and all of this junk and microtransactions, they started off with passion. The original founders would have sold out, shareholders and stuff like that. Big guys come in and throw them a big bunch of money and tell them, we're just the money behind it. You keep on doing the same thing and we'll just, supply the money. But that changes after a while. The CEOs then, let's say the ex-owners that got cushy jobs, just get too disheartened and they move off, and usually they try and start another company. But the cycle would start over again, you know what I mean? Now Larian is not doing that. There's no shareholders there, you know what I mean? And they're the guys that did, what was the name of that game again? Baldur's Gate, yeah. They do some good quality stuff. Not my kind of game, but I can respect, that it was done perfectly. You see that? You see that stagger? That's what I'm getting.
Time for that talk?
I'm almost sure it's the patch. Well, I am sure, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think it's his fault really, it's the patch that's messing with it, but the game runs much smoother without the patch. Oh, yeah, without the patch. There we go. That's our books. Ah, we have still room for 4 more. We're not too bad. We're not too bad. Yeah, yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Well, that's what happens when people get a lot of money from something. Yeah, especially if it's not the original guys. You see, all the guys in there now, have nothing really to do with the game. They're just like managers and stuff like that. But if you created something, you would have more respect for it. But it's like you're being a new hire at a company. You know what I mean? It's not about the company that was built up from scratch. It's about making money. Yeah. Now, if you created it yourself, I suppose, you know, you would, respect it more. Yeah. CD Projekt had a good reputation until it launched, but I suppose we can give them a pass on that. They have been punished, for that, and they're making up for it. If BGS deserves endless chances, surely they deserve one. But it was a pity to see it happen. They're always pretty decent, and they're always great with a story. Now I just get rid of this junk, and then we're good. But this is my favorite way to make money, to have all the adhesive I'll ever use, and of course get tons of caps.
You've got a real knack for construction.
And I should know.
So that's worth 6 times that in caps. So let me see. 6 times 325. So let me see. 918. That's worth about 2,500 caps, I think, is it? Yeah, each adhesive is worth 6. There. I guess it's a stage where you've just got too much money pretty quickly. Yeah, it's a brute, isn't it? But it is pretty good for, getting that extra XP. But I would recommend not taking the third perk in that. It bugs out the whole thing. I'll show it to you here. See how I haven't took the third one? It bugs out the whole thing. So I just leave it on 2. But it is annoying. I think there's a mod where you can silence it. And that's it, guys. I will save it here. I'm well over. I'm about 6 hours and 20 minutes in. And I've got a toothache. And I won't be able to see the dentist till Wednesday, unfortunately. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time, won't I? Let me see. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. So Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Yep. And then if I get some time to stream in between, I will. But I've been in agony ultra for days with my tooth. And Wednesday is the earliest appointment I could get, and I had to push a lot to get to that appointment. And see your stats, yeah. Good night, Ultra, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Indy. Have a good one. And of course you, Das. Have a wonderful day. And you too, Blunt. You got Skyrim working. Nice. Cool. So you'll be playing that shortly. Yeah, we're just getting ready to raid. So thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it, guys, for the follows and for the likes. So goodbye, Blonde, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Lyle, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Also, Indy, Biddle, Husky, Ultra, Das, Suburban Werewolf, and Young. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Linda must. Oh, Lydia. And let's see who else is here. I know I've missed a few, so I'll scroll. We mentioned Das, and of course Yako. Stay safe, Yako. Thanks for being here. We mentioned Bill, and thanks again, Atmos, for that follow. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Sorry, I might have forgot to say that. It's just I've been in agony with my tooth. So I'm a bit distracted. And you too, Joe. Have a good one. Let's see what else we have here. And of course, Igma. Stay safe. Okay. That's everyone I can see. I've probably missed a few. I can only rely on my memory and the message board. It only goes for so long. So if I missed anyone, my apologies, guys, to whoever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back at the same time tomorrow. About 8 to 9 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time. So that's about 1 a.m. my time. So tomorrow then I shall be back, and then off till Tuesday, unless I'm feeling well enough to maybe stream again beforehand. So yeah, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So what I'll do is we'll do the usual, and just bear with me for a little while, guys, and we'll do a raid, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something similar. There, and that's all ready. So again, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And take care. So, let's see who's streaming.